Now, please bite a chunk out of that
4.
ass.
What is
the
up, everybody? Grand finals for Kyanite. We're live now. Ooh, Chubbs immediately drops a sub. Alright, so who wants to interview first?
They can go first.
Sure.
Okay.
Prize going first?
No, they.
It doesn't matter to us.
I mean, we'll just take Hank first. You're sitting right here. So what's your expectations for tonight? You thinking clean sweep, or what are you thinking?
I don't know, man. We'll have to find out. We're just looking to play our first finals as a team and have some fun. We win, we win. We lose, we lose.
Pretty understandable. What was the challenges like getting here? You know, some of the teams you had to take on.
Well, we had to play Bears.
Barras.
You said
Yeah,
Bears?
Whatever, bro.
It's his accent, bro. This guy's got the worst accent ever.
Yeah, my accent.
He
Yeah, my
generally
accent.
just called them Bears for it.
Yeah, he did. He called them the Bears. So after taking down the Chicago Bears, what was some other tough challenges on the way?
I don't know, Snake, you want to take that one?
Subs, Lokes. I mean, like,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
our team is like so weird when it comes to being active. Like, we have some people that are 100% active, like me, Hughes, and Arilax. Hank's been kind of MIA for
Off
a
and
little
on.
bit, but he came back. But we picked up someone else. I think you guys saw him, Shiesty Summer,
Yeah.
and he's been really active, so it's been really helpful.
All right.
Other than that, I mean, it's really just been like, just getting people to actually play, or finding times for everyone.
So your own team's activity has been the biggest fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, so what's your expectations? You know, what are you thinking map wise at least? Gonna keep everything close, or are you just gonna walk it through?
What maps today again? I think it's Labs is first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Labs, fucking Chalet,
Club,
Club.
Sky, Bank.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
think-
honestly, they'll probably all be close, if I had to say.
Yeah, Labs won't be pretty though.
You never
All right.
know.
So you guys think we're gonna be up for like a 6-7 hour stream?
Probably.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, what the? Wait, what?
we usually keep things close, man.
It was 5
Like,
games
win
for
or
it's not gonna
lose,
be
they're
that
usually-
long.
Dude,
Like, we never
every
usually
game
get
takes an
steamrolled.
hour to an hour and 20 minutes usually, so it's gonna be
if
like a
they all
6
go
hour
OT,
stream.
that's true.
Yeah.
I guess technically, yeah. If they all go OT, yeah, it could be that long.
Alright.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. That's what we always do. Like, it doesn't even matter if the team is good or bad, bro. We're usually like really close in it.
You know what the challenge was, bro? It was internet. I don't know why, but every time we play a finals game, it's actually like our internet's just break.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Summer
that's
was
fair.
fucking like he couldn't move on Bank, bro. That was so funny for like
No,
the first half of it.
That was so weird. He said there was like a tornado warning going up in his neighborhood. That shit was so funny.
Yeah, that was really crazy.
Like,
So-
but yeah, that's about it though. When it comes to challenges, like,
The Wi-Fi is the biggest challenge.
yeah,
Better ops than yourself, you know.
That's good to
yeah.
know.
Cordiers.
All right, so Try. What is your expectations for tonight?
I think Chalet would probably be our biggest challenge here, map wise, but we're pretty confident. You know, to be fair, the last time I played these guys was Consulate a long time ago, and we floored them. So we've played them before. We know what to expect. I also casted the game last week too, and they played really well. So very impressed by them. But we're confident, and we can get the job done for sure tonight.
All right, full confidence in yourself. I like it. What were some of your biggest challenges coming up to get into this?
Just like them, I think like activity and stuff, like just getting people to play, making sure the times mesh well too for everyone. Definitely was our biggest issue this playoffs. But we always figure it out, you know. And honestly, wait, what was our last series? Well, we had Synergy forfeit the first round. I dropped a nuke on Voltage, and then what was the last series? Oh, Fatality, and Fatality's been kind of being down recently. So Honestly, bro, playoffs hasn't been even been that hard. I'll be honest, but
It's been a cakewalk's what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know. It hasn't been that much of a challenge to be honest, but these guys are probably our biggest competition, like the most
It is
locked-in team
final,
for
so
sure.
it better be.
No, these guys want it, and like we could tell, like 2-0 bars is an accomplishment for sure. That's a hard thing to do. But like I said, we're ready for sure.
All right. Well, any parting messages to each other? We're gonna start with Hank. What do you gotta say?
The only thing I want to add is that we got the little side bet for the fan.
Oh,
Let me know the side bet. What is it? What do we got?
The winner gets V8.
Oh.
Yes, the winner gets Alan, bro.
Oh. Does Alan know
We're
about the
betting Alan
side
on the
bet,
line.
or
He doesn't know
I
about
don't-
it, but
no,
he'll
no.
find
Well,
out.
he does
He'll
now?
find
Yeah.
out, don't worry. He'll find out
Nice,
whoever wins. You know.
All right, fair
We'll
enough.
see.
All right, so I don't even know what this extra kawaii bean, whatever your name is, bro. What's your message?
that con game really. I don't know if that counts because we had like
Yeah.
3
You gotta bring it
subs,
up.
bro.
You gotta bring it
Dude,
up.
nah.
Wait, who did
I
we
don't
have
know, man.
playing? Who did we
I
have
forgot
playing?
who
Slap.
exactly played.
We had slap. We
God.
had I think one of my IRLs. Like, bro, it was
Oh,
just
yeah.
bad.
No. Here's the deal. Shots was talking shit though. Before he didn't even play that game, but he was
Shots
talking
always
shit. so-
talk shit, bro. What do you
I
mean?
know.
He
I know.
does it
it's true.
every.
That's
He's
like
not even
that's
here,
like the
bro.
whole dynamic. That's like the whole dynamic.
Well, to be fair, that was like my first time IGL on Consulate, so it was a big like game just for like future games and stuff. So
Yeah.
I see.
yeah. But that was also our first time playing you. That's why I even really brought it up. I just just talking shit a
That
little
was,
bit.
that was how long
Did-
ago? I don't even know.
Have
Yeah,
you
it
two
was a long
played
time.
against
It was
each
a long
other
time,
or
for sure.
no? These two teams, they play against each other before or no?
Yeah, that was the game I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That console game.
I
Who's-
think
was-
Who's up on the
literally
series?
only once.
Who's
them.
up?
Who-
Us. Yeah.
All right, yeah, figured these guys kind of suck anyway.
Oh.
Try. What's your parting message?
Good luck. That's it.
That's
It
it.
should be a fun series. I fuck with y'all. No toxicity from our side here.
We
but,
want the toxicity.
you
Come
know.
on.
Dude, I
Yeah.
can't promise, bro. We have some.
No,
some,
it's-
Like,
It's
if I don't
same
see
thing,
bodies
but,
being shot, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, it's all. What I'm saying is all love, but end of the day, we're gonna treat y'all like everyone else. You know, we're gonna
course,
put you down, bro.
We're gonna have
you
a
know?
knife fight.
It's how it's gonna be. Maybe like if it's like a blowout. Like they're mad if it's a blowout. Hey, fuck it.
Well, I'm gonna disconnect because I'm gonna go over the maps and everything. I'll talk to y'all in a few.
Yeah.
Sounds good. See ya.
Winners are both teams. Whoever wins, stay after. We'll get some interviews done. All right.
All right. Yeah, sounds
Alright.
good.
Later.
All right, bye.
See ya.
All right, guys. So that's a little bit from each of our teams here. Now let's talk about these maps. So starting out, map 1 is Nighthaven Labs. We're going to be seeing Insomniacs on their only starting attack of the day. NHL is honestly very, very defender sided. Oh, that's the full Insom team in. So starting that attack could be a little rough for them. It's definitely a time for I guess the Wild Boys team, Alpha Sigmas. I'm just going to call them Alpha. It's that time for Alpha to put some points on the board early. Now, it's all about taking the split for all these maps. We're gonna have Nighthaven Labs, Chalet, Skyscraper, Club, and then Bank. So it's all about like I said, just trying to take that momentum and get rolling. Map 1, like I said, Nighthaven Labs. Map 2 will be Chalet. Another one that's pretty defender sided all throughout, but the attacks, if they're well coordinated enough, there's no issue at all. Map 3 will be Clubhouse. Now, this one is just the toss-up 50-50 map. It's no different than Bank. There's no advantage, no host advantage, no defender-sided. It's just a 50-50 who can outgun skill who. And both these teams are solid in the gun skill department, so it's going to be interesting to see. Map 4 is Skyscraper. Now, this is the tricky one. If you have the defensive coordination, it's probably the best map you'll ever play on. If you have the attacking coordination, it's the best map you'll ever play on. If you have neither, then this is going to be the worst map you've played in your entire life. Seeing how it was picked as map 3 though, or map 4, I don't think it's a desperation pick. I think these teams are confident because Consulate, Bank, and Border were all still on the map at the time. So for them to, take Consulate off after, that's understandable. Border's a comfort pick for a lot of teams. So is Bank. So to elect Skyscraper instead of either of those three options, it's not the lesser of, the four evils. It's just the confident pick there. I'm not sure who selected it. I believe that was Alphas who selected that. But while we're sitting here, chat, I'm going to give it 5, and then we'll get this thing rolling as soon as we get these last players in the lobby. See you in a few. Alright, chat, we're back. We got this thing underway. What's up, everybody? I said Kyanite Grand Finals. We got Insomniacs on the attacking team. They're the blue team. We have Alpha Sigmas. They're a Wild Boys team. Right side of the screen, the defending orange team. They do have the first defensive ban. Seeing as how this is Nighthaven Labs, wouldn't surprise me if they get rid of, Maverick. As I was saying it, yeah. Way to just read my mind, guys. One viewer in the chat, come on, people. Where y'all at? Ban number 2, this is probably going to be like a Blackbeard ban. Or maybe some sort of utility. Oh, never mind. I'm right. See, I told you, Chad, I'm right. 50% of the time, I'm right 100% of the time. It's just how I am. Half the time, it works every time. Following up the defensive ban, we're going to probably see a Kaid, if they're smart. Or maybe a Valkyrie. Because the Clash really doesn't do any good here, but a Mira ban, pretty stellar. Last ban of this one coming up. What's up, Kentucky? I see you in my chat, I think. But we do have the Valkyrie ban hit. Well, that works, but cool. So, seeing as how it's going to be a upstairs hold immediately, the use of Bandit here, pretty common. He can go in, he can trick that sidewall. Chubbs loves her peanut butter on his titties. Okay. Kind of weird, bros. I'm sitting here eating a peanut butter sandwich. But you see the sound holes coming in for Bandit. So you can sit there and trick. Have Mute setting up this connector. This connector hold is what makes or breaks this site. This is the most common spot to push. Only thing that can deter a push is a good hold. If it's a good hold, this becomes a lot harder of a, you know, site to attack. God. They couldn't have put this at a worse time. I'm sitting here trying to eat dinner. Let's look in though. Without anybody really off-site. We actually don't have anybody playing that connector yet. Kind of hoping Prodigy or Snake or somebody makes that rotate over. Because you need someone there quick. Thank you for the follows, shots in Donut. Seen you around in forever, Donut. How you been? Let me know. This is going to be super delayed. But they do have the ace trick coming on this wall. Getting the top open. That pretty much abandons that whole connector hold. Really, your best bet here, reinforce that wall off and let it go. And the Bandit trick is coming for this IT wall. They have Ripper just playing below, but, I mean, the Bandit trick does pull off because we see Uiz dive back early. That's IT wall open and then connector control pretty much gone for this defending team. Yeah, this is not a good spot to be rooting for them immediately. Tribe going to be getting aggressive, making his way over towards IT. And look at Chubbs, just that godly angle that he's got. This defense kind of squirming. You know, they don't like just sitting here. Especially Shiesty, he needs to learn. He's got that electric hold. He just has to hold it down. Prodigy's got rounds ripping over his back. Again, just a pretty rough position. Here comes Rip as he makes that first entry pick, taking Prodigy down. Putting his team up a body already. LB Donut said, I'm hyped. Good for you, bro. It does sound like we have a disconnect. And Ripper is making his way up through IT. Prodigy does leave the game after being killed. 0x taking Shiesty down. Triway now holding across behind. Dalton Games coming through warehouse. That was 0x getting one from connector. Want to see Dalton maybe go for a swing here as Uiz takes Chubbs down. Dalton picks Uiz up. Good refrag. However, Hank finds the refrag on Dalton. Snake takes Ripper now down to a 2v2 situation. Snake does have that shotgun pulled and 0x is there with an AR close. Not really a great spot to be in. And Hank almost lays those shots on a Triway. Prodigy did reconnect. Snake gets swung in by Tri. That puts it down to a 1v2 situation as Hank is tucked close on A-bomb. Tri, the guy with the diffuser now, makes that rotate through to electrical. He's got to come in here and get this plant down. And it looks like he will be going for that. Triway getting that plant and 0x covering finds the kill onto Hank. Donut says, I'm hype. I love Chubbs. And Cubs, whoever Cubs is. What's up, Shots? I see you said, hey, King. Bring another defense up here. This time actually electing to not bring the bandit. I mean, I would have rather seen them go without a mute than go without the bandit. Because that just makes IT wall free. Now, yes, they have who is playing as the, two brow. However, that's really not enough to hold this wall correctly. And if you guys can't see it, but I can see it. But you can actively see Try is in another league chat doing his bans. Bro is not locked in for this game. It's Ox, not 0x. Sorry. I'm just used to so many 0x randoms in here like no one. Rare double is support from me. Alright. Calm down, no one. We're just the best and you know it. EMP coming. Here comes the opening on that wall. It's already too late, I believe, for that two brow trick to hit us. He's over here worrying too much about the connector wall. What's up, Drew? A lot of utility being burned on both sides trying to get that connector wall. I mean, it is required to try and make any sort of push. But at the same time, at this point, just let it go. Impact trick gonna come. And Shiesty manages to get away from Ox without even taking a shot to himself. However, Tube is kind of pinned into this corner. But gets away to electrical. This attacking team not being quite as aggressive as they were last time because they can't quite get as much open. However, if you look, you'll see Dalton trying to hit below these guys. Great low angles on them. Chubb's walking his way up into connector, and then Ripper instead dropping back to play this electrical window. They now have that full connector control. They're prepping, you know, watch for a C4, guys. And you hear it rip from Snake. I mean, they've got to do something. Flashbang, and we're going to see Ripper follow the flashbang. Tube just chilling close with that DMO already. He's going to put some freeze, let it sing, but he's dropped by Ripper. Good pick from him, moving up through electrical now. Has got to make a swing to help Tri-Way out. Shiesty playing extremely close on that. Gets the swing. Rip takes him down. But that shotty is going to go from Agent Snake. He downed one. Rip up to his triple kill. What's up, Cards? How you doing, my man? Rip going for this quad as he lays a lot of damage on the hand cover. Dalton and Ox will just run in and say, nah, we want to take this, you know. That's a O, not a 0. Okay, no one. I get it. Donut, I'll see you for map 3. Cards, how you doing, man? First time chatter. I know who you are, though. So, chat, how we feeling tonight? How's everybody? You know, what's your thoughts on this this game? Let me go read the polls for the server. I know, I'm just sitting here trying to read things. Finals? Wow. It's actually a 12 to 10 12 to 10 poll with Insom just barely edging them out. But, I mean, the way that they're playing right now, Insom looks lights out. They want to win this. This time, electing for the basement defense, honestly not a bad play. You lost 2 in a row up top, and instead of having Dalton stay on the bug for the verticality, we have him swapping over to Dokkaebi to try and clear these roamers. Because, I mean, you know, they do have try, but to me, one person for the vert here, not quite enough. You know, you want the buck who can kind of open it up from a distance. Let's see the vert control coming as Triway takes Shiesty's head off. That's one roamer out of this game. They do still have Hank chilling in the control room, which he could get a very easy kill on a very unsuspecting, you know, maybe Ox, because Ox is still outside, but he's going below. Him and Chubbs are going to be going for main wall. And I actually see this one succeeding. But no, the bandit trick gets there just in time. See, a good bandit trick is hard to beat. Phone call coming out, that means they're going to be trying to swing Big Hank. However, he has Prodigy on his stairs with him now, too. Defender's phone's gone, and Chubbs will get one of the walls downstairs. I believe that was the, what's it called room? The Assassin's Creed room. You know, I'm talking about Animus. Try rotating up. He has live pings onto the Legion that is Big Hank. And Hank will actually get a good swing on a Dalton. Losing your Dokkaebi early hurts. I mean, she got one of her calls off. Try just whiffing that camera a little bit, and it allows all defenders back into sight. Alright, we're looking up. We have Ox taking a lot of space. He's in this Animus room. He has the live pings. He is praying for someone to come close and swing him. Shots coming through, though, because they have these kind of half-wall shot angles, but really not enough to make anything good come out of it. I mean, Chubbs and Ox are both definitely stacking up here. Maybe not the best idea. Unless they start moving around a little bit. You know, they got to make some sort of pressure to push these defenders into their lines of sight. Looking up, though, that's kind of what Try is doing. I mean, you've seen Rip just seen someone's foot, but he doesn't know that we do. Defenders starting to drop it in now. They managed to catch their heels, you know. So now they're no longer just that backslide trying to defend themselves. We have Chubbs and Rip going for this aggression down the exosuit side. Prodigy eats a ton of damage, and then, you know, like I said, Chubbs is just here now. Swings in, walks straight into Hughes. Hughes gets a double kill. Ox did pick Prodigy, though. So now we're in a 3v2 situation, putting Alpha Sigmas in the advantage for this round. Triway getting aggressive. Ox finds that one into Hank. As Try walks up now through Tank. 15 seconds. They got to make some sort of play here. And, oh, they don't have the diffuser either. Going for defuse. They have the vertical above them, though. Ox has to make something happen. Hughes up to his triple on this round. But that was just a little bit too strong of a defense. That bunker held a little too well. Sorry, I was eating a sandwich. It's pretty good, too. I said this is dinner. Alright. Let's log in for the round. Upstairs defense coming. This time we're going to see actually Big Hank pulling out onto the Clash. Chat, I need your reactions. What do you guys feel about the new rework? Because, I mean, I don't hate it. I certainly don't love it. I just don't like her as an operator. I don't think she's a great pick. So maybe this new update will fix her a little bit. I just don't know, though. I think the fact that anybody can break her shield kind of ruins her for me. And the main wall into IT is already coming open. Shiesty going for the aggressive suicide angle. Triway, I believe, is the one out there actually holding. And here come the drones. The drones missed him. I mean, they only know where there's one at. They don't know about the other one. Ripper gets taken down immediately. That's Hughes. I mean, Hughes just been smoking this game. You know, he's 5-2 right now. That's not to say Ox isn't. I mean, Ox is 5-0. But Hughes is just making those plays where it matters. And up comes Shiesty. That camping little spot paid off for him. Using some really good pieces of utility, Agent Snake is able to find Ox now. And it's a 2v5. I bet Snake's going, bro. I wish we had a dock. Smart play was made. They have reinforced off connector. The only push point is their electrical. And who they have standing there? No one other than Big Hank himself. Let's see what Dalton's doing. He's pushing up the CC stairs. He does have Shiesty right over on him. But he's not really going to be going for any swings. Chubbs too now trying to make a rotate around. They've got to make a play. There's not a lot of time here. But Dalton just eating the damage he is. They're still being all the defenders on the board. I mean, as low HP as Agent is, that doesn't make up for quite the 2v3. But the 2v3 plus clash, I think, is what's going to do it here. Because there's really no stopping that clash right now. As soon as she gets mad, she's just going to walk right at you. Chubbs finding a first pick onto Snake for his team. Is taken down by Prodigy, who's camping behind that bone. And it's now Dalton left in the 1v. And he is dropped by Shiesty. So Alpha Sigma's team definitely just pulled that round back. Why am I being added?
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
Alright. Mid-floor here. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, Command Center, this is not really my favorite site. I'd rather play the kitchen site. Easier to hold, better looking hold. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I haven't been a player in how long. The meta has shifted a lot.
Attackers' objective is to defuse the bomb.
So like Prodigy and Hank are going to be the guys on this upstairs hold. And if you look, you're going to see Snake down here in basement with the pulse. I mean, great play on him. Chubb's already trying to take that main wall into that kind of garage area, where we're going to call it storage. But as soon as they get a push, they're going to have to deal with Snake. We got Hank up top. Again, still on that roaming defense. And the push is coming through to him. However, Triway gets that immediate frag onto Prodigy. They have the live pings onto the Legion. Here comes, I hope, a pinch. It doesn't look like he's got anyone near him. And Big Hank will walk away with an easy pick on to try. Hugh is now up here to try and reinforce him. Again, they've got, Chubb's in a position to help. Dalton was in a position to help. Ox is in a position to help. Rip is on his drones in a position to help. They should not have lost Triway's body as easily as they did. They needed to reinforce him just a little bit. Still, given those live pings onto the Legion, I don't even think they're worried about Hugh is. And they weren't, which Dalton just goes in for the swing. Like, it didn't even matter. Goes in for that swing and gets killed. Ripper just letting the DMRE as Hughes picks his double kill up on this round by laying Ripper out. Triple kill as he takes down Ox. Almost hits the quad on Chubbs. A lot of damage out there dealt. And Chubbs is now just on that retreat mode. I gotta run away. I gotta save my life. Let me reset my mental. Hank at his connector. And we're gonna see Hughes go for IT. He's camping at this little half wall here. This is known as like the suicide hold. And Chubbs was, that was a ping of reassurance there. Hey guys, am I right? Is he here? As soon as he put that ping, he got swung, but he did take Hughes at least. Chubbs is pretty much, one of the guys who could clutch this up, but it just does not look like a very good situation to even try it. Low HP, a minute left. Nothing really to work with. You know, a couple smokes only goes so far. But taking that kill onto Shiesty, I think, would have been kind of the deciding factor there. Snake needs to, you know, I mean, I like him playing that, but bro, put it down. You know where he's at. Play up the hatch. Don't play, you know, you don't need to play your vert like that. Might see Shiesty go for a jump out here because he's prepping. And now we let the bait commence. The swing coming from Hank, and then Shiesty finishing the swing off, shooting the body of Chubbs. I mean, I did say I want to see some toxicity. I want to see some body shot, but man, not really what I had in mind. Sigma's picking 3 rounds in a row. That's got to be a real reset moment for Insom. Like, hey guys, we need to figure out what changed. You know, take a minute, step back, and relax.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Last defense of this half for Sigmas. Or Alpha, or whatever you want to call them. And they elect to go basement. Seems like, I mean, they kind of know bunker hold is the way to hold. Let's see what we got upstairs. We got Big Hank. He's going to be the one on this roam. Looks like Shiesty as well. We'll be trying to hold maybe Cafeteria down. I don't know. Last time he tried to hold Cafe, Triway ran in and just took his head. So, nah, yeah, he's backing off. It's going to be just Hank by himself up here in the control room. I mean, a single hold room isn't bad. A double hold room is just far superior. Dalton already chilling in lobby, getting his drone sent out. Looks like Ripper will be the one maybe trying to go for some upstairs push through. Or, nope, never mind. He came back down to the first floor. No really super aggressive plays yet. And we see Chubbs waiting for, you know, someone to help him with this wall, but they don't have any impact EMPs except for Dalton, who's trying to clear up in lobby. I don't know why he's not downstairs helping. Good rounds for Alpha Sigmas. Yo, listen here, Golia. We don't root for them. Kidding. Root for who you want to. I know I'm not supposed to be biased, but I am supporting my boys here. I ain't gonna talk bad about the other team. Looking up, we do have Shiesty chilling command center, Hank up there with them, and Prodigy, the cargo stairs kind of like half in between those floors. They need to clear this verticality. This is going to be what bites them in the back. They aren't. And right now, to be entirely honest with you, they have Chubbs downstairs being useless because they don't have impact EMPs to go for him. It looks like they're going to have Aux actually trying to be the one. You're a hard breacher. Why are you the one going for the swings here? Dalton now coming upstairs to help clear. Again, they don't have anybody to help Chubbs. He's just having to stand here useless. Either get him on drones or do something, but he's standing there. And the wall will now finally come open as some verticality is played. Dalton pushing through off that phone call. Again, he wants to clear out this command center. And nobody is really paying any attention to him. So this could be a very, very easy pick for him. As Hank will drop down just as Dalton goes for the swing and miss. Shiesty coming down these CC stairs now. We have Dalton going full sprint. Chubbs is taken down by Hughes. However, Dalton is able to refrag, tie things up. Hockey Maker says, alright. And a full bunker hold now back into sight. They do have the main wall ripped open. L-Caster, you're biased? No, not really. Yo, Chubbs is off that main wall now. And here comes a swing by Oxel, finally putting Hughes' reign of terror to an end. Ripper eats a lot of damage there. Impact almost kills him, honestly. Hank taking down Dalton. Snake finding Ripper now into a 2v3. Triway grabs the fuser and starts to plant. Ox goes for a wide swing there on the agent, but is not able to actually find him. Now he just has to kind of hold his life here, because he is in no position to go for swings. But he is dropped. So does, yeah, Prodigy finds Triway. Snake takes Ox. And now it's just a diffuse battle. Sigma's really pulling some great rounds here. I would have laughed if he pulled that trigger. Come on, guys. That's the toxicity we need. The team kills. We don't have enough team kills right now. Alright. No, going in now, we're going to see, you know, the 2-4 split going in the favor of defense. Pretty much what everyone expects to happen on this map. The double electricity coming from this Insom defense. Dalton's going to be the one on a roam here. And Triway and Chubbs playing their good support roles. It'll be interesting to see what Dalton makes out of this roam. Let's not pay attention to him right now while he sets himself into position. So we don't want to give nothing away yet. But pretty much so far, you know, just a normal hold. A good hold for it. All the head holes you need. You know, bit of an odd castle placement there from Chubbs. I'm not going to say I like it because I really don't. You want that, you know, opened up. That way you have another area to swing from. All that reinforcing that does is just stop any sort of play like that. However, they do have Ripper going to be pre-punching it. At least that's something to help his team. And Dalton is now set up in storage. They do have Big Hank. You know, hopefully got to be hunting Dalton down. Prodigy opens up storage, and I mean, Dalton is, you know, chilling right down there. I'm surprised, you know, as loud as those shots were, as close as he was, that we didn't see a swing from Dalton. However, Chubbs is going to be the one going up and holding that breach. And just a slow attack push, you know, pretty normal. Here comes the EMPs, and there goes the connector wall. Ripper needs to get off that camera, though, because you know it's coming. That might be calming it, and Hughes will get that wall. Ripper does not have anything to try and counter it. Connector wall comes open as he drops to electrical. Let's see, Try can kind of swing and help him if needed, and Rip is just ready on the C4 here. As soon as this window takes a punch, C4 is getting ripped and gripped. But with them droning him out, smart play to drop it. Let's see, we got Big Hank pushing in through kitchen now. Prodigy's up in the vending area. I mean, they're going to be trying to push Dalton out of this storage room. And depending how they swing this, it might work. Drone's going ahead, and I believe, yep, we heard the Vigil activate, but Prodigy is right there to catch him anyway. Bandit trick going, does not hit, misses it, and Dalton swung down by Big Hank. Is, you know, Prodigy and Big Hank work perfectly together to try and open that up. Dalton did burn a lot of time, but it really wasn't a lot into the, like, good time to waste, because it was just two operators that were picked solely to, you know, kill you. They're still up, they're still useful. Overall, pretty easy for them. Ripper just needs to play his life here. You have to hold this electrical. You cannot let them have it. Chubbs now watching for that refrag, you know, hoping and praying someone tries to run through storage at him. But again, you know, Ripper cannot die. He has to stay up. He's got a swing coming from Huey's, and Huey's takes him. Summer lays Triway out now. It's just Chubbs and Ox left to last alive. With Ox the one being tracked now by Deimos, I have a feeling we're about to see some floor bangs happen. Or at least giving some live pings for them. Yep. Chubbs with a long angle lays one down as they come in with the fuser. Good pick from him. Snake eats a lot of damage. Hughes has to go for the plant. And Ox is just not able to cover Snake, or cover for Chubbs as Snake runs through and takes the kill. Hughes does get the plant down. Prodigy's playing in warehouse. That's Ox coming for the swing onto him. Double kill for Ox. He has to hit this one last kill on Hughes. Chilling in connector for the clutch. Some free fires bouncing around there. And they have the live ping. And Ox will take him down and clutch that round up with a triple kill for his team. Like I said, chat, we're looking at a defender-sided map, and that just kind of goes to prove it, as Ox absolutely popped off like 3K leading into a clutch there. Just a thing of beauty. It sucks we didn't get that whole thing from his perspective, you know, because we were looking at some of the attackers, but you don't see clutches like that very often. Down around, but, you know, helping his team out, that's what matters. That makes up for him not holding Chubbs there on the jump in from Snake. Basement hold now. Yeah, of course my DPI wants to act low now. Like, usually my mouse is just flicking. Now it's wanting to be slow. But the double electricity, that means that they will absolutely be holding these walls. Actually, no, it doesn't look like they're going to be really trying for this Animus wall. They got one Kaid on it. That's all you need. Kaid set up in a great spot to hold these two electric walls, unless, you know, they've got impact EMPs. Or Hughes, who just has normal EMPs, because, you know, Thatcher's still on the board. Looking down, though, they do have Prodigy, who will be rushing with this blitz. Dalton is up in, you know, the lounge, you know, kitchen side, that 90 hall. Ripper's CC stairs, and Tri was going to be holding server. So those two are your vertical players. You know, Dalton is as well, but just, you know, classify it quite as much. And the bandit trick does pull off and happen. Snake loses that first charge. That pretty much tells them, hey, yeah, we got to go for this verticality to win this. Ripper getting a first pick there on to Summer. And let's see what we got coming here. Just pretty much a 4-man rotate. They decide our first play was stupid. Let's push off of it. Yu is going for this live ping now. You know, he sees Ripper up there, or maybe that's Tri up there. And Tri drops down, gets wall banged though, just as he's dropping. And Hugh is trying to sneak through, just doesn't. Ripper now has to get into a good position. Because, I mean, you don't want to be caught out the way that he is right now. Dalton being tracked by Deimos. And he's got Blitz right on him. Lays some damage into Deimos. Ripper does find Huey's. And here comes the Blitz. Dalton in a bad spot, and Prodigy will pick it up. Triway is still down there on the floor. Hank finishing his kill. And, you know, Ripper's still standing. Ox still standing. Chubb's still standing. I mean, a good lineup to have up right now. We got Hank trying to find Ripper through this floor. I mean, if I'm, you know, I want to just wasted that C4 there. They still have Ox with his. Ripper needs to be calling out, hey, guys, right here is Deimos. He's got me tracked. Get Ox that C4 kill through the floor. And Blitz is going to be the one rushing down these vending stairs. Has Hank right behind him. And Snake going to be maybe making a push toward... Yeah, he's going to be going with them. So a triple stack coming down the stairs. There is a cam on that. Looks like a smoke grenade for some reason. Prodigy eats a little bit of damage through it. As, you know, Ripper again has that long angle. Whoever's on those cameras should have been calling out, hey, there was 3 of them. That way they can focus all attention there. Blitz running up the pillar. We got Snake trying to cover him. And Hank with that, you know, revolver ready to cover. But Prodigy's the one with plant. He's going to be the one rushing in here in like 2 seconds. So Ox needs to be the covering this plant now. And gets the C4 on the Prodigy. Does not land it though. Chubbs picks up Snake. Diffuser is being planted. Ox needs to push up. He does. He finds the Blitz. Finds Hank. Ox just having a stellar night with that double kill there. Last round was a 3K clutch. This round was a double kill. Chubb's still standing, and they managed to get that diffuser off. Looks like all this man needed to do was just get on the defense. Yeah, the Alphas team not gotta step it up, but, you know, you gotta have some better, you know, post-plant action there. You know, they had Big Hank already halfway through a swing because he was getting kind of aggressive. You didn't see that? See what, Chubbs? Okay, for some reason I'm just outside of the building. Alright, mid-floor, we're gonna see this kitchen cafeteria hold finally. So this is, again, it's just such a nice, easy one to hold because you can kind of bunker it and keep a shallow roam because of where you're centered at on the map. Pretty much the entire map is within good area to hold, except for maybe, you know, storage.
5 seconds left.
Chubbs, you have me really confused, bro. He goes, you didn't see that. And I said, see what? He goes, exactly. Dalton will be the one roaming this top warehouse. We have Ripper with the Below-Tac shoddy chilling through assembly. Let's see what Hank has up his sleeves. Huey's been and Snake been the absolute just playmakers for this team. A lot of drones coming in. They want to clear out this second floor. I mean, Dalton is the one playing up there. Dalton just has to learn to keep his ability activated because, you know, you can hear those drones. You know they already see you. But he's not popping ability. He almost wants them to see him. Snakey making some verticality for himself. Prodigy chilling in connector. He's on his drone. And then finally they see, you know, Dalton who's just walking around. He doesn't have his ability on. He's just up there walking. I mean, that's why play Vigil if you're not going to use it. You might as well give yourself some better guns. And, you know, use someone else. Everybody pretty much rotating off. You know, I mean, they still have, you know, Prodigy, who's going to be playing these stairs, and Snake. But they don't have, you know, anybody really wanting to come up and deal with Dalton. Not that I don't blame them. I mean, you know, why waste a life if you don't have to? But even more of these floors being opened up. This defense has got to be feeling some pressure right now. I mean, everything's opened on them. Big Hank coming around for a swing. Dalton, you know, chilling warehouse. Puts a gunshot just to, you know, block his sound of him dropping. And him and Hank are the two that should be getting into a gunfight here. Chubbs, and yeah. Triway gets picked by Huey's. Chubbs gets the refrag. Prodigy gets the refrag on the Chubbs. Just a couple lives being traded, and then Snake eats a ton of damage in this cafeteria because they're already rushing in sight. Malusi targeted by Deimos, but she does get the down on the Prodigy. However, Summer is there to get the frag onto him. Ripper finds with that shoddy. Dalton picks a double kill on Prodigy into Hank. Now it's just Snake left in a 1v2 situation. Ripper chilling in this kitchen with that Below-Tac shotgun. As long as he keeps laying here and doesn't keep squirming around, his leg won't show. His leg shows. I think Snake's gonna fry it down. Let him cook? Who are we letting cook? Hope you're all talking about Dalton. The only thing this man's cooking is maybe, you know, a Tide Pod. Snake not in a great position though. Pops that right onto Ripper. That forces Ripper to relocate. And Snake goes for the plant. Ripper finds the kill. Putting Insom back up on top. 5-4. He was just laying there and ate some of that fire. Again, that Below-Tac shotgun is not one to be played with. The defense on this map from both teams has just been outstanding. Let me launch this app real quick. Chat, you're going to see something here. Just give it 2 seconds. It shouldn't be on your screen very long. That's how I calculate some of the costs and stuff. Oh, never mind. It's going to go straight to the side screen. I love it.
Bomb located by attackers.
I wasn't able to have those available for this map 1, so we'll get it for map 2. Upstairs hold now coming from this defense. And they don't really have that offsite guy. I mean, they do have Ripper, I guess, who's down in cargo, but you know, they didn't bring Dalton this time on it. Let's see what Ripper is able to cook up on his room. Because, yeah, he is kind of going off right now. I mean, he's 8-7. Ox is just stellar. Ox and Huey's have been going blow for blow with each other pretty much. Shiesty prepping this EMP, and it looks like they're going to be going for a hard breach. However, there's the play below from Prodigy, and that is IT Wall pretty much given up for free. I mean, it's kind of hard to reach out that, you know, given the situation they're in. Dalton down in warehouse chilling. Doesn't have anyone up there with him. For some reason, Chubbs almost, you know, shoots Dalton in the face, and you see Dalton hitting him with a what the F. But no attackers even in the building yet. We're like a minute into this round. All we have them, you know, is just taking some map control. You don't hate it. You do have to take the map. But they're not inside. You need at least someone in the building. You don't have to be far in the building. Just get your foot in the door. Ox was going for that one as well and misses it because there's nothing he can do there. Ripper taken down by Agent Snake. Almost takes Huey's though. Huey's would have been the perfect pick. And we see Chubbs actually reinforce off his wall. I mean, they still have Agent Snake with his breaching charges, but that's, you know, not a lot. Especially if they manage to land maybe an impact trick or a C4 or something after those first ones land. Or maybe a kill onto Agent Snake himself. That denies all this, you know, push through. Dalton finds that pick onto Big Hank. And again, Huey's just out here on this IT wall area. And Snake will get his wall opened up. Triway finds that beautiful shotgun pick. However, Prodigy does run up, takes control of that warehouse, and finds one. Chubbs just for some reason sprints straight into Huey's. Snake eats a buckshot directly to chest, and it's now down to Ox again for a clutch situation. I mean, if there's anyone who can do it this game, it's definitely gonna be Ox. He's kind of proven that. And he's popping some of these canisters, trying to buy himself some time. Prodigy needs to, you know, back off here, maybe go for a better push. Either play close or, you know, completely rotate now. Just sitting back does not help his team, and it looks like he will be going for that long rotate. Snake going to be droning himself in, as Ox is now just playing some distance. Playing space between him and the other players. He gets spotted by one of their drones. We have Prodigy pulling electrical, and Snake going for connector. That's connector dropped. Ox backs off. He just has to stay alive. Prodigy maybe going for the frag here. Sprints around, goes through. And we have Ox finding him, but lagging out just as he gets swung by Prodigy. You can see him running in place on the kill cam. The server just had a heart attack. Ones like that, you know, those rounds have got to hurt. Okay, yep, the stat menu is not going to load yet. But don't worry, chat, we'll get it there. We'll get it working. It'll just be after this match. To be fair, both of these teams did say we're going to probably see OT. Like, on all maps. They even said Night Haven's going to be probably one of the shakiest maps for both of us. Both defenses being pretty much over-domineering. This is what you love, ain't it? 12 people in chat, how y'all doing? Give me some love. Say some words. Do something. Poke you with a stick. Hey, do something. Yeah, do something. React to stimuli. I'm reporting for if Insom loses. Black hole. Yeah, black hole. No one. If you report me, I'm never longer doing your editing. I don't know if Ripper could hear Hank there or what, but he knew almost immediately, hey, back off, they got a blitz. Dude took off running. He pulled a Forrest Gump, hit her with a Jenny, and I was running, and he was just gone. Don't blame him one bit, dude. I would not face a blitz either. Why do I hear a phone ringing? They're trying to get this wall, this IT wall open. They do have the bandit tricks going, but you're going to see Prodigy go for the rotate because, you know, why not? I got a feeling as soon as we hear this hit, we're going to see this swing coming from Ripper, saying go ahead and try it. But Ripper gets dropped by Prodigy. That's the wall coming open too now. losing, you know, one of your better fraggers immediately on really hurts, especially, I don't think they know that there's a blitz pushing top warehouse. Never mind, Chubbs found out. Finds him through a drone hole. You don't see those plays very often. Kind of a dirty, ratty play, but, you know, they help a lot. Looking over, we do have Snake chilling in meeting room. Prodigy was down in storage. He's going to be trying to make this play now, probably for the top warehouse, if I had to guess. And I do kind of have to guess because he's not running that far. Yeah, there he goes. And as he comes up, we're going to have Chubbs laying it down again for this drone hole peak. And it's just going to, it's going to work again. Prodigy's not ready for it. There is a drone coming in, though. And the drone tells him right where Chubbs is. So Chubbs backs off. Prodigy prepping for this swing now into command center. And Chubbs now laying down to hold it. Smart play for this team. I mean, having Ox playing the way he is. Here come the Bees. Here comes the rush over. They're going to be trying to take this wall up in warehouse now. Again, not plays you see all the time. You know, usually rounds don't develop this far. Ox holding a long angle for that thermite swing. But it looks like he will be trying to abandon that. Thermite just doing anything he can to get a long angle for himself. Dalton taken down by Prodigy on the sprint in from him. He has CC stairs. Prodigy up to a triple kill as he takes Chubbs down. You're probably not going to see very much more action here as Ox eats a lot of damage. That's Try left an electrical. Try picking one kill. Dropping back with his shotgun in hand. He has to do something to hold himself alive here. Command center diffuser being planted, and he's locked out of sight because they reinforced their own head holes off early on. Try just saying, hey guys, hit me with a 1v1 peek, please. It doesn't look like it's going to happen as Prodigy's laying down to cover diffuser. Huey's locked his heels in, he's playing diffuser, and Snake is waiting for maybe a run out rotate from Try. This one very well could be the round here. C4 is the default spot, but there's no one there. And Prodigy will be ready for that swing in to take Triway down, giving his team the lead. Hockey Maker, I want an actual team that doesn't ghost when they say they can play for me. Don't know what to tell you, Hockey. I don't know who your team is. El Bozo Random or something like that. I don't know. Golia said, I'm alive. Yeah, good for you, I guess. If you're alive, why are you sitting here watching this? That's gotta be boring, right? Like, it's a Sunday night, yeah, but it's a Sunday into a holiday Monday, so that means, like, go do something fun. Final round of regular time here. We could see this one go into the favor of Alpha Sigmas and they win it all, like, win the map 1. However, I don't believe Insom's going to let this round slip like that. I'm sorry, but they've called it since the start this thing's going to be an OT brawl for almost every map. And they got a way that they want to make that happen? I think so. Ox setting up his bandit charges. This main wall should hold pretty well because they also have Chubbs there playing the 2 brow. Dalton on the roam again. Has Triway up reinforcing cafeteria side, kind of lobby side. And it will be the second floor roam. However, the only 2 that Hank has found are the 2 roamers. I mean, Deimos is such a power operator that it's kind of hard to beat him. Huey's goes for this main wall into the warehouse, only to find there's really no one there for him to worry about. Now my autism likes the shooting. I mean, same. It's kind of why I'm here. Snake doesn't see Dalton up there on that roam. Again, they don't have anyone up there clearing him now besides Prodigy, who just walked in. They do have a couple live pings downstairs onto Triway. But nothing onto Dalton. Legion now being absolutely tracked down by everyone. Prodigy making his way down the CC stairs. We may see kind of a pin in here between Prodigy and Hank. However, Hank seems really concerned about Dalton as Dalton picks that kill into Shiesty. Never mind, Hank was also concerned about Try. They don't care about Dalton. Guy who's currently upstairs, taking a double kill, taking Prodigy out, getting rid of one of their top fraggers. It's now Huey's and Snake who have to be dropped off this board if Insom wants an absolute positive towards a win. And Huey's making it clear for himself to go try and open up this wall. We see Chubbs ready. He's like, hey, come on, do it, do it, do it. No balls, do it. Hank hits one of the Legion mines. Alright, bro. Ain't disrespect my team like that. Shut up, Hockey. Alright. Get active in the chat, y'all. And there comes the 2 brow charges. Huey's cannot find an angle for these things to save his life. However, he will get it off because Chubbs is not there to hit that onto it in time. Let's look up at Dalton, who's now just chilling in CC hallway. Nobody's around him. Snake's in lounge. Hank's making his way down backstairs. Huey's is just standing outside the breach. Ain't no one disrespect my team. Bro, I ain't disrespecting your team. I just don't know who they are. Not my fault y'all are just randoms. But Hank now rushing up cargo. They have live pings on to where Dalton's at. And Dalton could be getting, you know, some damage here from Snake as he will trade a little bit of damage for his own life. Bad swing, honestly, one that really favored Snake there is Dalton was swinging blind and they had live pings onto him. However, Triway is able to pick up Big Hank from down below. But Huey's goes in for the defuse. Being covered up above by Agent Snake. But Huey's is taken down by Ripper. 5 seconds left. They just need to get out of there and survive. Snake doesn't have anything he can do. Just eat the round and go to OT. And it looks like we will be seeing OT on map 1. Loaf, who is you, bro? Loaf has been around forever. Loafy's gonna, like, you know, still be playing comp when half of us are dead. I don't think he has any intentions of going. It's Hughes, not Huey's. Alright, shots, I don't care. Huiz is Huey's, according to the English language. I'll start calling him Hughes, even though Huey's makes more sense to how it should actually be pronounced. Downstairs hold coming again, as Insom wants to definitely set themselves apart and at least pick up another round closer to victory. Worst case, if the trend continues, we're going to see the full OT this map. But, I don't know, usually whenever OT hits, you know, the attack just becomes an entirely different animal and attacks start winning. Don't ask me why, that's just how the game is played.
10 seconds remaining.
See, Dalton setting up his room.
5 seconds.
Ugh. Excuse me, bad burp and all.
We have to locate a bomb and defuse it.
And he will be the only roamer again. I mean, they do have Try, I guess, who just pulled off site. But they gotta definitely lock it in for this defense. Can't have any slip-ups or nothing. They got Hank swapping off of his Deimos role and breaking out the Blitz. And we will see the Blitz rush coming for the clear. Getting some live pings onto Dalton. You know they want him. He needs to run away and lead him back into his team. Try rushing up now to reinforce. Has an open door, though. Not a great idea just to push through. And it looks like Try will be getting a good swing there on a Prodigy. Taking him down, eats a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter. Dalton able to drop and then rotate himself into cargo room. Now Try is left last alive upstairs for his team. Trying to back off. He is going to full sprint away, and he gets away. Dalton coming up to help swing the cargo just a little bit. These two managed to, you know, not only get a pick, burn a little bit of time, but, I mean, it really didn't cost them much besides a little bit of HP on Try. They can still kind of rotate around, you know, they can still make some plays. I don't know where Dalton has his, gadget at. Oh, never mind, it's been killed already. I was gonna say, well, he could swap to it. Ripper's setting up. He knows Hank is going to be coming down the step. Dalton just, yeah, F you. Throws impact upstairs towards you. Forcing Chubbs off. I mean, Chubbs has no intentions of giving up this wall. He still has one Zoto canister in hand. Hits the C4 up, kills Agent Snake with it, and then hits the Zoto onto the wall, just stopping Hughes again. And Hughes cannot find an angle to place this thing that's actually going to matter to him. However, finally, after all this time, main wall will come open. And if you look, Dalton's got a very far away back angle on it.
Attackers have located a bomb.
There is play up above. Triway could see one, just for some reason doesn't. I mean, he was staring right up the crotch of Summer right there. Hughes trying to cover himself with his drone. As Chubbs is slammed down by Summer from this upstairs of vending. We're going to have Hank rushing in with... He doesn't have the fuser, though. Hughes does. Summer eats one of those Legion mines. Hank goes in for the sprint in. They don't have anybody actually playing close on this. But the stun bangs are coming in. Ox picks up a kill onto Hughes. We have Summer going for the kill onto Ox. Ox picks a double there. Last time Ox was in this type of position, he pulled a triple out of nowhere. We'll see Hank take Ripper down. But defenders get that 6-man win via time. 7-6 as Insom pulls this one back into their favor. God, games don't take that long. Oh, it's not going to be like a 5-hour night. Yo, we're not even done with map 1 yet. We're an hour in. Oh, those games don't take forever. Yeah, we're an hour 15 in, dude. Map 1's still not done. Alright. Alright. It's not going to be 5 hours. Yeah, it is. All maps are probably going to go OT. Probably will not be doing my interview with an old head that I have to do tonight. Speaking of the interview with an old head podcast, guys, make sure to check it out. New episode should be dropping, I think, tomorrow, with a very, very cool guest number 2. Y'all are going to love him, I promise. Great guy, you know, had a lot to talk about, a lot of memories from the old comp scene. A lot of stories to tell back then. Then we get into some juicy stuff, you know, talk about some cool things on the block that are coming up. So, you know, be ready. Episode 2 is on the way.
5 seconds left.
Again, should be releasing tomorrow. Maybe we do a midnight release. I don't know. No one? What do you think? You're still here? Midnight release it, eh? Bring back the old Black Ops days, you know, when games used to do midnight releases. This defense now locking down the basement, hoping they can hold out. You're going to have Hank on the roam with Summer up in storage. And Prodigy and Cargo. The 3-man offsite is honestly probably one of the best holds you can take for this, because you need that much pressure upstairs. As soon as you lose the vertical, you should lose the map. I mean, it's that simple. This map is so vertically controlled. Once that goes, this should be over. This attacking team still just drawing themselves in. Ox and Dalton going to be the main entries running in here. You know, Ox pulling out the Iona, I think he just wants the elite skin. Because we really didn't see him playing that at all. Runs through, doesn't even, you know, worry, just using that for some intel. Needs to worry about to his right, though. However, Dalton has that pantry long angle. At least I hope he pulled that there. Ox making the push in. Dalton going to be droning finally. But if you look here, you're going to see Summer upstairs. You see Prodigy upstairs. You see Hank upstairs. They might start making this push over and come up behind Ox and Dalton. You know, Ripper's now over there as well. Some verticality being opened up. And you need to do something, though, because these roamers are here. They are present. But most of them drop back down. It's now just Hank up here all alone. He does have some pretty good angles, though, with this key button at Remind. And is electing now to try and rotate himself towards the CC side of the map. I mean, Dalton knows he's there. Ripper eats a little bit of damage. But Ripper is trying to get that open for Chubbs to hit. And Chubbs will be getting the main wall now. They do not have time to get that bandit trick. Hank forced back down to objective, and now it's going to be a full bunker hold. Ox coming through. Triway was taken down. He was actually pretty aggressive up there on wall. I didn't even see that. But they do have this vertical hold over top. And Ox getting aggressive, finding Hank with a first pick. Almost finds a second one, however, Snake's able to take Chubbs down instead. Ox eats just a lot of damage and doesn't even lay any. I believe that was Shiesty he might have been getting in the gunfight with. However, Shiesty's coming up on the swing now, and Ox will pick him. 3v3 situation. We now have, who is that? Dalton coming down these back stairs. Trades some damage on a Prodigy, but loses his life over it. 10 seconds left. The 6th man is coming into play. Ripper and Ox have got to get aggressive here. And Ox is taken down as he aggresses a little bit too far ahead. And now Ripper in the 1v3 doesn't have time to even try and get Diffuser. 7-7 full OT on map 1. Did I tell you it was going to be a game, or did I tell you it was going to be a game? Last I told you, it was going to be a game. So if statistics are anything to go off of, which, I mean, I know they can change and vary so much. Defense is the key to the battle. And, excuse me. Insom is now back on their defense. So this is going to be kind of make or break. However, this upstairs hold has not been really working. I mean, it's worked for, you know, how many rounds. But it is one of the sloppiest holds that we've been seeing from both of these teams. You know, these upstairs holds have just been not weak, but not quite as strong as the basement bunkers. So let's see which team's able to walk away victorious here. Will Alphas finally pull out that, you know, that mythical attacking win? Or will Insom continue to win with the trends, lock in with the defense? Hank running that blitz again. Hughes on the Thermite. Snake on the Ace. Prodigy playing as Ash. And then Shiesty playing, or Summer playing as the Doke. Drone work coming in. Not that it really matters because, you know, for this site, this team doesn't roam. However, Dalton looks like he may try and actually impact this wall on himself to get aggressive and push it. They did not have anybody playing downstairs to block that like they did last time. And IT wall is now immediately opened. Summer coming through control. Finally in the building. We do have Hank in bottom warehouse as well. And they're trying to ping out Chubbs' head, because Chubbs is going to get aggressive off of this. But he's ripped through the floor, or through underneath that barricade by Hughes, which is a stellar first pick for this defending team, or this attacking team. I mean, not that it takes any utility off the board, it is only a castle, but it is Chubbs on castle. Big Hank prepping for this warehouse rush through. Hughes going to be straight on his back. Snake taken down by Ripper with that shotty, though. And we're going to have Hank actually dropping off so they can get this main wall opened up here. Shiesty finding a pick on a Dalton, which is a rough pick to take there. Because Dalton was kind of your back line. You know, he was that guy holding what no one wanted to really hold. And looks like we'll be seeing the CC rush up here. That main wall was just kind of a distraction play. Because Prodigy and Hank are setting up. As soon as this fire goes, here comes Hank. Prodigy in tow behind him. Shiesty already set up on his cameras and drones. But they have Ox playing close. Ox is definitely calming out. Hey guys, they're pushing up on me. Diffuser sat down. But again, they're just stalling it. They're trying to bait this. Hughes rotates himself over to warehouse. Again, we have Prodigy on these CC stairs. Hank the one walking up through CC. And Shiesty, you know, they have got to stop Shiesty from swinging this. But Ox will lay Shiesty out with his C4. That, however, sucks because he gets rid of him. He needs that for Hank. Triway finds a pick on a Prodigy. Hughes taken down by Tri as well. Triple kill, or yeah, double kill for Tri. The Blitz rushing in. That's Hank finding Ox with a nice headshot. With 8 seconds left, he has got to plant. They're not pushing him, though. try laying him with that baby shotgun. The little bailiff usually doesn't work out that good. I wasn't spectating it because, well, what you just seen is what we would have seen. Absolutely nothing. Mods, can we run a poll? I want channel points. No? I don't know how to run polls. Alright, map 1, we give that one to Insom. Beautiful little, what, 3K coming out of try there. And where's my scoreboard at? Giving left, score 1. Oh, wow. Yeah, whoever did that did not line this thing back up whenever they used it last. There we go. Insom takes the early point, but that doesn't matter that much. Looks like we do have an E-sub coming. Or not an E-sub, just a substitution for try. And there will be a 5-minute intermission called by Chubbs and his boys on Insomniacs. I think someone said they have to run to a store, trying to get people in. So yeah, it's gonna be just a couple minute intermission, guys. So what do you guys think about map 1? You know, did it live up to what you were expecting, or was it kind of, you know, sad and sucks? Let me know. You know, comment it. What are we thinking? I'm going to go through right now and try and set up polling so that way we can bet some channel points. Let me pop back into here. You guys don't need to see this screen. We'll just go to this screen for now. I mean, honestly, really solid performance from both teams. You know, nothing bad about, you know, any of the gameplay there. They all played well. It's going to be an all-night thing with these two teams. All night. Is there any way I can do polls? Oh. I do have some things active, by the way, Hockey. If you want to try gambling, I believe I have slots on. Yeah, I've got slots, I've got roulette. That stuff. I just gotta figure out how to set this up. How do I run a poll? I know what to do now. I go to my creator dashboard. That way I've got full control settings over this. We will go to the stream manager and run a poll. Alright, the poll is now going. Who wins map 2? Or no, it's not poll, it's predictions. That's the one I wanted. Let's do a will we see all 5 maps prediction. got it. Let me know what you guys think. 'Cause I got a feeling we're going to. And, you know, while we're waiting, we're going to just run a real quick ad break. Why? Yeah, might as well. What's up, Chubbs? How you doing? If I can see where the ad break button is. Oh, it's not letting me. Predict. I can't predict. I don't have my own channel points. I can't spend them. Yeah, guys, run the predictions. What do you think? Part of me's thinking, yeah, we're gonna see it. Can't run another one anytime soon. I'll be watching this back, big guy. Love you. Alright. We'll see you then, Chubbs. Let's see. Where is the Kyanite League? Like I said, guys, this is Kyanite. You know, we, pretty decent league. Pretty good teams in here for the free side. Everything comes out. I'd like to give a shout out now to, like I said, Black Hole. Those dudes have been helping me out a lot. I've been helping them out a lot. We do have excuse me. Do have episode 2 of the Old Heads podcast coming out tomorrow. Hoping maybe I can talk no one into a midnight release. That'd be kind of sick. Kind of hoping that's what we get to see. If not, it is what it is. We'll see it anytime tomorrow, though. Guest number 2, he was awesome. Loved him to death. Not going to give any sneak peeks about who he was, though. It was an amazing interview. You know, had a great time talking about everything. He had a ton of stories. And some other news. Right now, Lunar League. Under new management, Nex has it. Highly recommend going to check that out. You know, they've been doing a great job with it. Everything's been so far going smoothly. I believe Match Chats just came out today for their week 1. So, you know, go jump in, get in their wait list, maybe get a spot already because I know they were waiting to get some teams in. What else we got going on around the league? No, doesn't matter much. Black Hole League does have daily, weekly, whatever posts you want to call them, all over on their YouTube. I do a lot of the help with that, so definitely go check them out. Moving back into what matters, guys, we do have this Siege game. Excuse me. Shift caps lock 1. I do have my analyst stat screen open too, so let's hope that, you know, gives me some good intel about what we got going on here. Starting out, we do see the defensive ban on the Blackbeard. Pretty common. I think we're going to see Insom play keep that thing off the board the whole night. Maybe seeing a lag out. I don't know. From the attacker side, after the Blackbeard's gone, it will be the Ace. Again, this is Chalet. This is a pretty good map, so the defender side in this, yeah, it's a little less defender sided than Nighthaven can be. Still a pretty decent map overall. The Ace being off the board is definitely going to hurt these attacks, though. He's so good at, you know, getting walls, just overall getting rid of like a bandit trick. Then the Vigil ban, they must have hated Dalton on that, because, I mean, he's the only one I think we've seen play Vigil the whole time last game. He does make roaming a nightmare if you use him right. Dalton really didn't. But, you know, he's really hard to play against. Getting him off the board, kind of a W play from these guys over on Alpha's team. And their last ban will be the Azami. I mean, the keep-up barriers are annoying to deal with, but you're starting on defense. Why don't you keep that? That's what I'm wondering. Whoever's host is going to have to pause this thing. I think that is Chubbs. Because Try needs to reconnect. Dalton said he's going to sleep with their mothers because they banned Vigil. That's a target ban and a half if I ever seen one. Try needs to hurry up and get himself back in this game so we can get this thing rolling. Although, according to Alex, Try's PlayStation exploded. Should have bought an Xbox, little bro. Yeah, these two teams, they don't hate each other. I mean, to me, if we're playing against each other in finals, we're hating each other. That's just how it be. We're going to be calling names and fist fighting. What? These dudes are just like, oh, hey, you all want to play Marvel Rivals after we're done? Like, oh, you guys play Marvel Rivals? Let's go chill after this game. Like, bro. Golly gee, we're getting back into it. Defense starting upstairs, that is Insomniacs pulling the defense first.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Can I vote for this? Oh sweet, I can put my vote through. Again, Insom is the one favored on the night to win this. However, right now the way our poll is looking in chat, it actually looks like Wild Boys Alphas are the ones who are favored to win this map. Will that happen? Let's find out. You know, this defense upstairs does look pretty solid so far. However, they don't have the shield for the top of piano. So that takes away that whole meaner of head glitch that you usually see there.
Attackers are heading out.
Big man Hank pulling out the Deimos immediately again. I mean, we're about to see the typical LATAM support played by Hughes. If you don't know what LATAM support means, guys, it means he's a hard breacher who, as soon as he gets his hard breach placed, he's gonna run in like he's an Ash main. That's kind of what he was doing last game, and you absolutely love to see that playstyle. Dalton chilling down in trophy. He's gonna hopefully be this first line of defense here, because they are trying to drone him out. He needs to, you know, he needs to be the one to make this opening play. And Hank actually almost wall bangs him. Seems getting scared, like, hey man, TF was that. Summer now rocking in, getting aggressive, running through. They have Dalton pushed up back on a trophy stairs. They don't have anybody really playing these solar windows though. But looking in, you know, they do have this whole bottom floor control. Again, the whole point of this game, I mean, yes, win your gunfights, but you gotta have map control. Giving up as much as they did already is a bad sight. It just makes a pull through here that much easier. Main wall is now coming open. And there's, like I said, Hughes is going to play that LATAM support. That wall's open now. He can just become a gunner. There's literally nothing else for him to do. However, he is now the one with the fuser, so maybe we won't see him be quite as aggressive. Chubbs eats a lot of damage there, gets knocked from down below. Dalton is being actively Deimos tracked. He's chilling in closet. And they have Hank trying to floor bang him. A lot of this is mostly just going to be push him around, you know, see where you can make him move to. Nobody aggressive yet with that diffuser. However, we'll see Prodigy take Triway down. This defense is not in a great position here. Ox finds Snake, though. That's a good pick for him. Goyo targets Deimos. Let's see, who is that we have outside? That is Prodigy. I don't think that they have the Claymore. Oh, yeah, never mind. They do have a Claymore on that window. Ox taken down by Hughes as Hughes rushes in. Gets that double kill. Like I said, here comes that LATAM. Dalton finds a first down onto Prodigy for his team. Stopping to finish off his kill at least. And, you know, Dalton, he can hear these guys coming this trophy side. He's worried more about them than he is about the guy with the fuser. Takes that opening swing against Shiesty. Pulls the shotgun, takes it one down. Has to swing another round into it. And is going for the swing onto Big Hank. He has no ammo in either gun, no HP in either. And he will try and take Hank down. However, Hughes, after plants it, turns around, takes his triple kill. And for some reason, it called that a flawless round, which is absolutely BS. Don't listen to what it's saying. It was not a flawless round. The only thing that was Summer taking that entry KD immediately. And Hughes just has an amazing match rating. It's only the start, but I mean, 3 picks and he gets his wall. Pretty great start. Looking now, we will be holding a bar gaming hold, which, I mean, is another pretty common. This is actually starting to become better than basement. Like, teams rarely play that basement zone anymore. Bar gaming, the kitchen side hold, those are honestly becoming a lot more teams' primary holds. They're no longer tertiaries, no longer avoidance. It's because it's just so easy to do and it works. It works well. Close the stream on my phone. Close all these apps. Pull back up to the match chat. Let's laugh at them. There was nobody subbed out, by the way. It's just Try's PlayStation exploding.
Attackers are heading out to defuse bombs.
Dalton looks like he might be the offsite guy. Never mind. Maybe we're gonna see Ripper and Ox. Nope, Ox drops down as well. Maybe at least Ripper is gonna be up here holding these top stairs of library. We do need someone hopefully playing this mess side, and it looks like Ox might be that guy. One Mira already popped by Shiesty or Summer. And losing these Miras is just gonna suck. I mean, they didn't have anybody even playing them yet. But you never want to lose your Miras, you know? Prodigy playing as the Monty instead of the Blitz. Not a bad thing, but the Blitz could just be so much more aggressive. The Monty, all you have is a walking camera. Excuse me. Ever so boring start to a round. Nothing getting open yet. Walls being punched, you know. Just getting rid of castles. Hughes opens up one of the top mez walls. And who is it that we have walking up? That it was Shiesty that just ran straight up and took Ox down. That's a great first pick for his team because Ox is, you know, one of the better gunners on this Insom team. Hank runs in and fries Chubbs down. And we have, I think, Prodigy's trying to lead in this charge. Will he drop Hatch? I hope not. That's kind of a bad play if he does. But we got Ripper setting up in Mudroom. He could be pinched out. Try's going to be holding really, really close to this bar door. I think Try's going to be the primary point of contact here. They all have to push through Try to get anywhere. Dalton is on a long flank coming through Wine. They needed to, you know, tell Dalton, hurry it, TF up, man. Because this long flank is not going to do them very much good. Tryway dropping back into his storage closet. As Ripper is fried down by Snake. Snake picks a double kill on a Try. Now it's just Dalton left in a 1v4 situation. Technical 1v5. Doesn't find that kill in a Summer till, you know, after laying a couple shots. Hits the rotate up into this elbow hallway. Finds that kill into Snake. Again, Hank is down. But not out. But y'all get the DBNO state joke. Yeah. Diffuser is planted though, so the 6th man on this Alpha Sigma's team just got a lot more aggressive. Hughes holding his stairway up to him. Prodigy just going to be holding this diffuser, and Dalton is forced to run straight into Hughes. Hughes going for a teabag onto him, though. That's mean. Bro is in a 1v5 situation. What do you expect out of him? 2 rounds in a row, though, immediately going to Alpha Sigmas. There's not a lot to talk about in this game. I mean, good performances from, you know, Hughes immediately out of the gate, you know, 4-0. Dalton at 4-2. But we're just way too early on in this round to know what's next. Insom now electing to bring this thing upstairs, back into the bedroom side of the map. If they want to hold this, they need to definitely work on getting Dalton around the map sooner. You know, his rotates are good, don't get me wrong, he's making some great plays off them. He just needs to do it while his team is still alive. He needs to be able to stab them before the other team gets his team. You know, the other guys get his teammates. Right now, his rotates work, they're just... By the time he gets there, there's no point in doing them. Looking down, we're going to see Dalton hopefully hold his dining room down by himself. Or even have someone come over and help him out. Because if he can stay down here and deny anybody from trying to open up that main wall, it's just going to mean so much to his team. And the way he's setting all these rotates up, this honestly is starting to become like the default setup for this map. No matter what site you're on, you're going to see it set up like this. You know, whether you're in the kitchen or the downstairs. This side of the map gets that setup. Slow part for the attack here is they just trying to get everything, you know, as many windows as they can opened up. Prep the rush for themselves. And Hughes trying to take that library almost immediately. Could it be because they're leaving Mez a little bit too free for him? It's a good possibility. Shiesty down below. And he also has Snake now moving through Fireplace with him. They cannot deny this wall here, though, from the kitchen side, which really sucks. But main wall is now free, and that is, I believe, Chubb's not in a position to really help out. Ripper was the one up in offices, but main wall is now gone. So they're just trying to hold this below. C4 prep from Chubb saying, hey, bro, come on and push it. I dare you. Two-man stacked outside on Mez right now. Chubbs eats a lot of damage here from Hank. That was that 500 Magnum is what it's supposed to be, but it's a 44 Vendetta. Definitely deals a lot of damage. Rip being forced out of position by the Flores drone. Takes Snake with a good opening pick there. And this attacking team is starting to move into Piano. Shiesty has that. Rip didn't get the call that Shiesty was in. Piano's grabbed. Chubb's taken down by Shiesty as well. Double kill onto this round. Hughes getting the plant. Hank finding a down onto Dalton. Now it's just Try left in a 1v4 or 1v3 situation as he just gotten Prodigy down. Backs off to stim himself. This is not a great one to be in, man. The Fuser's down. Like I said, that 6th man's in play, and now he's angry. Hughes going to be pulling out his drones. We have Hank going to be tracking him down. Honestly, could be a little bit of a disadvantage here for Hank. I don't want to be that guy. However, you pull your drone at this time. I know, yes, I can call out. I can call him exactly where he's at for my team. But you put yourself into a situation where you only have that 44 Vendetta. Not enough time really left to get all 3 kills and then hit the defuse. So Try is just hopefully going to maybe save his KD or boost it a little bit here. And he will find Hughes with an opening headshot. But there's not enough time for him to do anything as he finds Summer as well. Just so close for him, but no dice. That burp hurt.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Chat, where'd all my viewers go?
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Y'all still here? We all disappear on map 2. I'm only seeing 2 of you. And I know Chalet's not the best map to cast, but I mean honestly, Alpha Sigmas are starting this one out pretty strong at 3-0. They've already won their attacking. You know, getting the 3-3 split is a win for these attackers. If they're able to take it to a 4-2, a 5-1, or even a 6-0 attacking win on Chalet, they win the map. It's just that simple. This map is that good for defense that to win the attacks like that. I mean, Yeah, I know it's 50-50. Dalton Game's getting a run out there on the summer. But as I was saying, starting this one, you know, the attacks and picking that many rounds that fast is a great thing. Prodigy's in by himself. If Dalton knew that, he would have rushed up on that Monty. Alright, I don't think he knew now. And Hughes and Hank are now set up to, you know, cover his boy. Prodigy shoots his friendly drone, because of course he does. Looks like we're going to see Hughes and Prodigy. Oh, never mind. Prodigy does not have impacts. Hank's got to come over. But they will be getting this main upstairs wall. However, the hold is for kitchen downstairs. Prodigy not able to reach that little bit of barbed wire. So he either needs to throw a drone at it to get rid of that Aruni gate, or he just needs to eat the damage. I mean, he's in a position where he can do either or. But Prodigy takes that opening pick there onto Ox. He does eat the damage off the Aruni. I mean, not a bad play from him at all. I don't blame him one bit. That was kind of a smart one. Just eat the damage, get it over with now. Ripper does get that little bit of a peek towards himself. Rotates back. Now Try and Ripper both watching the same thing. Dalton finding a 6th kill on this game onto Snake. That's a long distance shot. Taking care of that gridlock. I mean, you hate to see her on the board, so that's kind of a good pick for him. Try getting aggressive. Laying some shots down past this Monty. He wants to find the guy behind him before he worries about him. He uses the one back there. Prodigy does find a kill over. Dalton is there to get the refrag for his teammate. Prodigy up to a triple kill on the Monty. Now Dalton and Chubbs left in a 2v2 situation. The Monty has 1 HP left. Hughes is about half HP. So, I mean, it's a smart play to rotate off when they did. But I'm just so shocked that they didn't drop the Monty there. That this Monty has been getting as many kills as he's been. Hughes trying to hit this up above. Oh, I thought he was trying to wallbang Chubbs, but no, he was actually just going for the wall. And Chubbs rotating out extremely early, leaving Dalton kind of left alone on site. So unless we see Chubbs, you know, rotate up and take this long angle like he is, things could have been ugly. Takes the long angle, lays Hughes down. It's Prodigy left at a 1, and Dalton picks him up. Single tap from that 9. Why do you keep popping up flawless round? It's not a flawless round. Why is this app so broken? And so I'm pulling it back. You know, they picked up a round. I know they want that 3-3 split. That's the way they win this thing.
Attackers need to locate and defuse the bomb.
What's my button for this? Sorry, chat. You guys are gonna just be sitting here staring at the little bit of a pause screen for 2 seconds while I figure something out, like my bot commands. Alright, there we go. I got the ad rolling. I am sponsored by Matchmasters, guys. For every one of you that downloads it, I get a little bit of funding. You know, it's $1. It helps me out a lot, though, because I've already, you know, had $84 off. You know, I'm making decent money off of this sponsorship. It helps me keep doing what I love. Helps me be able to afford upgrades to my computer, as well as having a decent life. So, the more you that click that link and download the game, you know, the more it helps me out. The more I can invest back into the streams, back into the community. Because, I mean, I've been giving y'all my all so far. Oxy need a ton of damage here off of this campfire, you know, I guess it'd be the solar windows from summer. I mean, this DMR is hurt, but probably only maybe a round landed on him. Try once so he can stem him, but at the same time, it's really not enough damage to where it's going to matter. We have our man over here, Big Hank. He's the one sending the Deimos out after Dalton. I mean, you can tell he wants Dalton off the board. Dalton is one of the biggest threats to them right now. Shiesty eats a ton of damage there. And almost actually finds the pick. Chubbs does pull Agent Snake down with that C4. Good opening pick from him. And we're about to see maybe a window jump in as Prodigy is taken down. Dalton chooses to dance in front of the window, reloading his gun. I don't know if it's to teabag the corpse or what, but Shiesty just lays him down and says, hey, we're not doing that here. However, Summer eats a little bit of damage off that quick peek by Ox. And we got Hank playing, trying to hit below on these trophy stairs. Almost actually finding a pick with it. With the phone call coming in and Ox being the one standing there. You know, Hank wants to push up. However, you know, Ox may be starting slow this map. But last map, he was absolutely hot and on fire. These attackers need to do something though to clear these defenders out. Shots coming through from below. And I don't think Hank can find that, quite find where they actually have the thing placed at. Finally, they get it. And Hughes is going for this main wall. I'd have been hilarious if Chubbs threw another one. Malusi now being tracked by Deimos. She's ready for it. And she hits the swing. However, Deimos is ready for that one. Takes him down. Hughes finds Ripper. Now we have it into the Alpha Sigmas. You know, they're in the lead here. Chubbs gets a good swing there onto Hughes. Has to stop to reload. 10 seconds left. As long as he doesn't die here, they win this round. And he's trying to run off. He's trying to run away. Back away as fast as possible. But Big Hank swings him with that 44. And we'll take him down. I'm honestly surprised. You know, I thought Chubbs had that one off of the 6th defender there. But we're either going to see a 5-1 or a 4-2 split now for these attackers. Maybe map 2 will go a lot faster than map 1 did. It's looking up, yeah, looking like Summer definitely heated up. Hughes is still burning hot. Prodigy's heating up. And they're bringing that Monty push again. The defense this time, I like to go back down to the bar games. They won it last time they were here. It looks like he's going to get another vert hold again. Ox will be playing as the Thorn. Hopefully seeing, you know, I want to see a pick with the Thorns. You don't see Thorn kills very often. That little Uzi, I thought it was like a 50 cal Uzi or something stupid like that. I know it's retarded. But that Uzi hits like a truck. I'd love to see it, you know. Rip maybe a head or two, because it was a headshot machine back in the day. I don't remember much about this Uzi, though. I'll say thanks to the 5 of you who are out here in the stream supporting me. It makes me feel happy and warm inside. Shiesty, given the live pings now. They know that Ox is holding this top mez. What I don't think they know, though, is Chubbs is laying down here in Wine Cellar. We got Hank rushing through Car Garage. I mean, if he doesn't drone this outright, Chubbs could get a free pick. And so far, Hank is not droning it outright. He just sends his camera in to peek ahead. He doesn't actually use it to find Chubbs. Putting himself now watching up the stairs. Chubbs is still just laying there. And Hank will not drone him out. Oh, now he finds that live ping. Chubbs sees it and instead of going for the swing, actually uses that time to rotate off. Looking upstairs though, because we know Chubbs is going to get into a gunfight here with Hank. It's inevitable. Hank wants him. It's how this one's going to go. We need to look upstairs though, because there's a lot of action going on up here. Between Ox, who's kind of pinched in. Ripper's going to be coming down here now to help Chubbs out. They need to set up, you know, this double swing. And they push Hank right into it. Good trick play. Goes after Chubbs instead. Gets into Ripper. Ox eats a little bit of damage, but manages to rotate off. Summer's taken down by Chubbs. And just like that, he rotates off. That's all this map, you know, this hold needs to be is take a pick, run away. Take a pick, run away. Guerrilla warfare is the strategy to win this map. Prodigy has that top mez, however, Hughes is up here, and he has got Dalton just locked into piano. If Dalton gets aggressive like he is right now, he's going to swing himself straight into Hughes' headshot. We got Prodigy punching this barricade here. Snake comes in, and Chubbs just stands next to him. He does pick up the kill, though. You know, Chubbs got the frag down on the Prodigy. Snake got the refrag on the Chubbs. Ox pulls up Hughes. Now it's a 3v1 against Snake, who is just top fireplace stairs. And he feeds that kill straight to Ox. 2-4 split going into the defense now. Quit saying flawless round. It wasn't. It was not a flawless round game. I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking, but it's not the good stuff, because it was not a flawless round. Let's check right now. What all stats do we see?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Okay, the game's trying to say, oh wait, Snake did die 6 times. Checking the survivability rates, Hank has probably the best survivability. You know, he's been alive for almost every round. He only has 2 deaths so far. With Snake being dead every single round, I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Everyone else in the game has died like 5 times. I'm pretty sure it's all, yeah, 5s, a couple 4s. The entry players so far, the Rip has been absolutely frying. He's 2-0 on entries. Summer's 2-1. But on the receiving end of these, Snake is down 0-2. Hughes hasn't taken an entry kill or death yet. He hasn't even taken an entry fight. So far for the match rating, though, Dalton seems to be the most productive at 9-5. 1.9 match rating. That means that's based off your KD, your cost, your trade differentials. All that go into, feeding this. Finally now, we're going to see Insom on the attack and Alpha Sigma's on the defense. Dalton, the typical Ash player, going to be rushing through, starting with basement, face check the world, rush it in. Ripper, on the other hand, being a typical knock player, sneaking his way up these stairs of the library. However, they do have the barbed wire present, so that puts a little bit of a hamper on those plans. Snake is playing these library stairs, though, so we're either going to see Snake get into a gunfight or Snake get snuck up on. Pretty decent bunker hold, though, from this team. They're holding this upstairs. This is a very interesting holdout of it. Let me see if I can actually flick up to it. So we're playing the hallway to have the Aruni gates set up to hold the hallway. Head holes punched across here to aggress this top mez. This is a very, very aggressive open hold. Something you really don't see very often. The double shield brought. And Ripper will get that first pick there onto Snake with a grenade. And now he's running himself up. They have the clash. This is what's going to cause some issues. He has to get the back of the clash towards someone. Grenade going out. Ox finds that pick onto the clash. She's off the table. 3v5 situation for Alphas. And they have got to give the hallway up. Shiesty hits the flank of a sentry, taking Dalton down from behind. Now he's going to be rotating himself back, probably to the west main side, because that's where it looks like he's running to now. But Chubbs has got to get in here and be safe about it. Hank taken down by Chubbs with a nice little pixel into his arm. And yeah, Shiesty's back to sight. Hughes is playing in piano. Again, they do have that soft wall there for the head holes, and Chubbs is going to be opening up the hard wall side of it now. That way he can sneak in and get the plant down. Hughes eats a couple rounds, but he's still standing. Does take Triway, as Triway just full sprints at him. Ripper is ripped down. Ox picks the kill onto Shiesty. Chubbs gets the plant. Ox, he's just a little bit of damage, not enough to make it really matter. And Chubbs is like, I just need to sit here on this diffuser now. However, Hughes is not one to go silently. He gets aggressive, hits the swing. Chubbs rotates out. They're getting live pings onto Chubbs this whole time, though. And he's not expecting the swing from Hughes where it came from. Hughes triple kill on the round. Quicks it up for the quad. And then hits the diffuser. An absolute stellar, stunning play there, dude. You don't see that, like, ever. You know, a 1v4 situation, or sorry, a 4K situation, a 1v2, 1v3, leading into Diffuser getting, you know, diffused. Like, yeah, you see him win those clutches. You don't see him win the Diffuser, too. Putting this to a 5-2 so far for Alpha Sigmas. They are just on a steamroll right now. I don't know if Insom has an answer for it. They had the smart tactical play starting it out there. Getting that Diffuser down was, you know, what they needed. But it just did not work out.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
Alright, let's see. The absolute assist god right now of Summer. 6 and 6 with 5 assists. I mean, you can't get past that. Really, looking at this Insom team, they don't have the assist numbers. I mean, really, they have some of the kills, but they're not quite matching it stride for stride. But a lot more assists going down. And that really comes from the fact that Alphas play a lot more crosses than what we've seen Insom playing. Insom has been playing a little bit more aggressive with some of these backstabby plays, a lot of these sneak-in plays, but they have not been holding up well against the double swings of the crossfires. Bar Gaming hold set up now, and we do have Hank playing down in Wine Cellar. You have to clear him? Really? No, not at all. Why would you? You know, it's a waste of time, really, to do that. You have all the walls getting ripped open and brought down. And, oh, Ripper just loses his drone to that. There you go. Hopefully that one's able to pop, but I think since they did the mute change, Ripper might not know. Your Flores drones don't pop anymore, I believe, but they get muted. Him and Mute are trading some shots back and forth. Grenade coming now from Ox. And that might be enough to get rid of their shield. It looks like it was, because Summer did drop back. Shield is gone. The aggression now starting to pour out into this hallway. Gunshots going everywhere. Hughes is taken down in the library. I don't think that they know he's down, though. Dalton going for the rappel around. No, he doesn't know he has the down. Hank eats a ton of damage. Hughes is finally finished off by Chubbs there. And this defense in a very, very bad position health-wise. They're down on body and they're down on HP. They need to find somewhere to go. Shots now ripping through this vertical. Dalton eats a ton of damage as he jumps in. But he is still standing, and that is what matters here. Rip gets, you know, ripped down himself. Ox finds that kill onto Big Hank. And now Ripper, you know, going to be using his drones to try and offset these guys who are camping. Exactly where you need to see it being used at. Instead, he loses another drone to this Mute. This Mute has got to be like the envy of him. They've got 2 guys pinned in bar stock and 1 guy chilling in this dining hallway. Summer over here in dining hall will be the playmaker. However, Ox is set up for if this guy pushes up. And it looks like Summer might try it. Summer slowly walks up. The smoke is placed. Rip is taken down. Chubbs gets a lot of damage thrown onto him. Snake with a double kill picks one up. Chubbs rotates the hallway, which baits him straight into Ox. Summer is down. Chubbs goes down as soon as he runs in to go for plant. A kill for Ox as well there. Now it's a 1v. Goes for the plant. Dalton is up to cover him. And Snake goes for the swing, and Dalton picks the kill up. 3-5 at the current split. A beautiful, beautiful clutched up round in team effort there from Insomniacs to keep themselves still alive in this game. Let's check Discord. Did I get any messages yet? No. No messages. Anything in the finals chat? No. Nothing in finals chat.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
pretty solid rounds coming so far from both these teams.
Bomb located
Ugh.
by attackers.
Excuse me. Alpha Sigmas, though, did look a lot more on fire starting this game than they did the last map. They keep the aggression levels the way they've been. You know, we could see a flip from that last map and see Alpha Sigmas actually pick a map up. However, Insomniac's been kind of coming back. You know, they seem a lot stronger after that those couple round losses, but it might be too late in the game for that to matter. Come on now, what is the right button here?
Attackers are heading out.
F and V, really? Those are such stupid controls. This is what I usually cast with a controller. Looking down here, we're gonna have Hank chilling in Wine Cellar again. We've seen a lot of basement battle this game. This time, though, it looks like Try's gonna be rushing the solar side. As he's already taking map space, getting in there behind those drones. Setting up now to cover his own flanks. I mean, you gotta love it. Let's see, do they have that top shield? No, they do not. You know what they do have, though? They got Summer playing up close. Wall's going to be getting open probably right next to him. Depending which way Chubbs does this. Alright, now he does it going to the other way. Boo, you're kind of lame. However, Ripper is standing right there. I mean, Hughes is, you know, was chilling up here in this top spot. That is, Shiesty who's holding close. Ripper can't see him. Just bumping a couple shots here and there. They need to throw some drones. That's like one thing Insom is lacking right now, heavily, is some drones. Because if they did, they would know that the castle's playing close, and instead, Ripper would still be alive right now. Shiesty picks the kill and gets the manage to rotate off. Hughes is taken down by Ox, though. Ox has that hallway control. Dalton was up on repels. He was the one who could have had an angle there to help out a little bit too, but did not. Chubbs and Ox now pushing up through. Shiesty finds that kill into Dalton, though, with a nice pick for himself. Pulling himself to basement to try and get his mental, like that kind of mental reset. That, you know, factory reset of, I need to go back, I need to get safe, just so I know where to go next. A lot of hatches being watched right now. I see Triway walking down these stairs. Again, they don't have, you know, they don't have doors open because there's a castle there. They need to do something, though. You know, they can't just hope and drop the hatch and then win it off some gunfights. It's a 3v4. You are down on bodies. Ox needs to make something out of this play here. As he sees the back of Prodigy, he picks up the double kill on the round, taking him down. Shiesty is down in Snowmobile Garage. He's got to rotate out now because he knows his library stairs aren't safe. Hank is still in Mudroom. They got to get a drone or something on him. And Hank goes for that run in. Chubbs starts planting for Bar. They have someone running up Fireplace. That's Shiesty up to his triple kill. Chubbs does get the diffuser planted in that smoke. And Ox gets gunned down by Hank. Chubbs taken down as well. Shiesty with a quad kill on the round. I was about to say, yeah, you better give that to Shiesty. He shoots Snake in the nuts for trying to take that from him. Going into match point now, we're going to have Alpha Sigmas on top. What's match point, or what's map count, Donut? Well, I'm glad you asked. This is currently map 2. If you look to the top right of the screen, you will see the maps up there, all 5 of them. It's hard to see, I know, because of Insom's logo, but Insom's logo is over map 1, giving them the first round. However, if that is hard to see, you could also look right next to their names up in the top center. See how there's 3 empty dots on Sigma's side, and then there's 2 on Insomniac's? That's the map count dots. Currently, there is 1 point to Insomniac's up there. I know I gotta fix it. I gotta make it look a little bit better. But hey, you know, it works. Welcome back to the stream, Donut. Missed you. I need some viewers. Please stay. Please don't leave. This time the bedroom hold coming from the defense. Prodigy pulling out the clash. I mean, they've just been kind of on a steamroll game. Try and Ripper both starting this one a little bit slow. They need to definitely pick some more kills up if they want to give their teammates the fighting chance to win.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb.
Right now, just based off op picks, it looks like they're slowing themselves down and forcing themselves into the support roles because they're not winning the gunfights. Gotta have confidence if you want to have the keys to victory. Dalton's gonna be rushing himself through this basement for starters because, you know, every Ash main. Oh, my delay must only be like 50 seconds then, because I just said that. I do see it, thank you. What a guy. Good Chubb's going for his long angles, and here comes Dalton rushing through Wine Cellar. Come on, defense. You know, pick it up. Come on, attackers, pick it up. Snake is chilling on these library stairs because there's really nobody around him. He's got free range. Ox has library control now. Oh yeah, I guess it is grand finals, not semis. Yeah, it is grand finals. Sorry, I didn't update that from the last thing. I can fix that after this round. But a lot of gunshots coming in there. They want to push this shield out. This shield has just been such an amazing setup. I love it. To anybody I know who watches this, like, this has got to be in your new repertoire, right? I think I see what they're going to do here with Prodigy. He's going to be their standing camera. However, imagine if they had someone playing behind him. Snake does take the kill onto Dalton, giving his team a really good pick and a frag there. And Snake, you know, still has a ton of HP. I mean, not a ton, but he's still kind of up on life. Hawk sets himself up to go for the swing and just doesn't even look. There was no call, I guess, that Snake was down there. And Ox gets dropped for nothing. It's match point, you know. If you guys want to keep in this Ripper tribal, you guys have got to pick it up now because this is not the time to be, you know, as negative as what you guys are for kills. And Ripper is taken down. Snake up to a triple kill. Coming around here for the swing. Almost finds Chubbs. Chubbs will take him down, though. 2v5 situation, or 2v4 situation, sorry, after that kill. But, I mean, these guys are just, you know, not a great spot. Shiesty will get that swing onto Chubbs. Picks the double kill on a Triway. That is the end of map 2. So, let me fix this real quick. Let's go to League and Match. I don't know why it says University. I updated it to Kyanite. So that was one of the first things I did is I updated that. OBS, or Streamlabs being Streamlabs, I guess. Slide that over. I don't know if we're going to be seeing an intermission or not. Let's go map 2, winner. Give that one to Alpha Sigmas. I mean, both teams doing very, very well. Both a little bit slow on the start there, but what can you do? Trying to eye that back up. There we go. That was messing with my OCD, so I had to fix that. Snake has left the game. Let's see what we can make happen here. Map 3 will be Clubhouse. That's our second disconnect. What's going on? Might just be a little intermission. Alright guys, yep, we're going to take a 2-minute breather so I can go grab a drink, I can go pee. I'll be right back whenever we get into the next match.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Bomb located by attackers.
Loading the mag. Loading full magazine. Heading up. Time to ring some ears! Take cover. It's hot. Breaching sequence activated. Reloading! Hostile. Flag out. Let's have a look. Reloading. Cover me. Death mark on the way. Hostile tag.
15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser. Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers need to protect it. Defender mission successful. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Deploying jammer.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Ready, set, deploy.
Seconds to go.
He cannot give up this control. Didn't realize my mic was muted too. But we're back, chat. I feel even worse now. Because you guys just missed the most beautiful clutch ever by Dalton. You guys just missed me yapping for like 10 minutes. I feel so stupid. I didn't even notice my mic was off until I looked down and seen the mute feature. Dalton comes upstairs though, hits the frag onto Hughes with a nice flank around. He now has control of this upstairs, and that is Summer down there in utility room. However, it looks like we're gonna have Snake trying to get this swing here onto Dalton. But Dalton made the rotate and rush. He goes through the hallway, however Snake does chase him down. We have Triway dropped as well. And Summer being the main point of aggression right now, swinging through. Oh my god, I feel so stupid, guys. Snake is taken down by Ox. A good opening pick from him. Hank is the one with the diffuser, though, and he will be going for this plant. And Chubbs goes for the swing. However, Summer is right there to cover it perfectly. Summer is taken down, though, by Ox. Ox up to a double kill. Has to hit the triple to win this. And he's going to let Hank get the diffuser planted. Baits the run. Then here comes the track. They've got the live pings on him, so it doesn't matter that much. There's way too much health to be trying that one, Ox. And we're going to see a ring around the Rosie dance for a minute. Ox does pick the triple kill up, putting Hank down, giving his team the second round. This is the second round we've seen straight where it's come down to the last minutes and like one of these guys making a beautiful play. Ox so far has been absolutely clutch in all scenarios for his team. God, that was such a rookie mistake, and I'm so mad about that. So mad. I don't think you guys get it. Like, that's rip my hair out type of anger. Not only was I so stupid that I left it in the wrong scene, but I also had my mic muted. Oh. To the 5 of you guys who watched that, I'm just horrendously sorry. And I'm extremely sorry to you, Dalton, because I seen your entire clutch. That's one of the few times I actually get a beautiful clutch play. I get a beautiful multi-kill on camera, and it's not on camera. We look over here at Dalton. He's going to be getting a spawn peek going for himself. Little does he know it was a 5-man spawn on the other side of the map. And they're bringing everything they can to get this wall open. Between a Thermite, Thatcher, they also have a Maverick. Yeah, this main wall will not stay closed. Snake will be going for the burn open on it. And we have Hank actually getting a long arm ready. He just gets the rappel down. I mean, I guess this kind of works the deny. Oh, never mind. I thought they were going to bandit trick, but I realized there's no bandit on the board. They do, however, still have the two brow. And also Kaid. So if Kaid is smart, he's rotating back up and throwing this other charge down to try and hit the Kaid 2 trick. But so far, he's not doing it because he doesn't have his other charge. Dalton on the rotate flank of a sentry here. Needs to worry about the Ash, who's about to rush in right behind him. That is Summer. And Dalton gets the opening pick for his team. There's another guy still out there, though, Dalton. And he just gets shot right in the back by Prodigy. He's too concerned about the guy who's not even near him. That's Snake over in Stockroom. But he's not worried about watching his own back. Ripper's getting absolutely pinched in. He manages to take one onto Snake. Takes a slug straight into Prodigy's body, but not enough to pick the kill. 3v3 situation now for this defense. Try and Chubbs definitely need to lock it in here and help their teammates bring this one out. A lot of weird long angles being held, you know, tucked in. But Try just missing Prodigy. I mean, the shots are ripping from that door, and Try just seems lost. Like he doesn't have his headset hooked in or something. Now we got Hank coming over the door. And Try, instead of having the early angle, he decides to shoot late. Try being wall banged and floor banged, easily picked out of there. Chubbs did get the nice rotate down, picking Prodigy up, getting the refrag for his teammate. Ox covering this wall. Hughes is the one outside of it. And we got Hank rushing up these garage stairs. Hughes right behind him. Long angle pick. Hughes will get the headshot onto Ox, though. It's just Chubbs against Hughes now on a 1v1.
15 seconds remaining.
Smoke grenade goes in, and the plant starts in default. With 10 seconds left, Chubbs needs to sprint up and stop him. And Chubbs will pick the headshot, giving a 3-0 lead so far to Insomniacs. Chubbs just a little bit of a whiff, but still manages to pull the headshot.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Let's see if we can screw with Chubbs a little bit. I said, you want to talk about that headshot, bud?
Attackers have located the bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Trying to figure out how the whole trade differential thing works. Because right now it says Dalton has a trade differential of 9-2. But he's only got 5 kills. However, I assume that means, like, he's being refragged for kills as well as him getting kills. But still doesn't make up for it. So I'm not quite sure. I'll have to do more reading into how these stat lines work. I do know the cost, though. And everybody so far so good. However, Try is at 25% cost. Man needs to definitely pick it up just a little bit. Hank getting the opening pick there onto Ripper, getting rid of that roamer. That's a hard one to lose, too. He was just chilling over in the strip side, not a worry in his head. More walls being opened up. You have Chubb sitting over on the cash side. Ox over there with him. Really tries their first line of defense to any sort of default push. Ooh, man. Ox hits a long shot there on a Prodigy, taking him down for his first pick of this round. See, where's all these attackers at? We have Snake trying to swing his breach that he just opened. Hughes out there doubling up with him. Trying to hit some shots from windows. He can maybe take a, nice back pick or something. And Summer just has, maybe could have had one of the freest drops down Logi ever, because Dalton is not really paying that much attention to it. Ox picked up by Snake, though. A good pick for him. And here comes Chubb on his swing. Chubb's gunned down by Snake as well. A double kill on the round here. Summer runs in, but Triway's sitting right there. Try in a good spot to hit that frag. But he's got someone outside his con window. That's Hughes. I don't know what Try is doing standing in the middle of roads or rooms like that. That definitely wasn't the greatest play we've seen. Dalton just getting a little bit trigger happy here. And we have Hank walking him down with that Deimos. Grenades coming in, pretty much pins him in, and he's just pre-firing everything. The panic was real for some reason. Let's see what we can pull out of this thing next. We're gonna have Dalton on the roam again. It will be a basement hold. Let's hope that they don't have to take this one down to a clutch from Ox. A lot of offsite being played, hopefully. We see Dalton and Ripper both off.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate.
And Rip more or less just looking for someone to put this camera. Dalton going to be the roam guy up in construction bedroom area. Let's hope, he's able to keep some flanks going. Because all that pressure is what matters. You need this late pressure. You need these guys off site. Shooting in the back, stabbing in the back, hitting them in the back. Oh, what's up, Runner? I didn't know you were here. Dalton chilling over in gym. And really, these attackers don't care. They're letting him have this off-site pressure. They got Summer being the one to drone in a little bit. Prodigy droning in. But they just don't really care that much that Dalton's off-site. They're taking all the ground they need to in the mid-floors. Excuse me, taking ground where it matters. Especially now, they have the live ping. They know Dalton was upstairs. It looks like Summer and maybe Prodigy will be the ones pushing for him. They're swinging up with shotguns in hand. Dalton actually is electing to try and just hold this gym. He's not concerned. I hope he heard that shotgun hit, but he is not that concerned with it.
Drop the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb.
Some bees coming up the central stairs. They're starting to try and pinch in towards Dalton. He does proc his ability. Comes out, takes the swing onto Snake. That's a nice, easy kill for him. Gets flashbang, quite a few flashbangs. Chilling in gym equipment, finds a headshot through a wall onto Summer, but the refrag does go for Hank. Gets the double re for his team at least. Well, I guess the re off the double for his team. Doesn't quite even things up though. As, they are still down a body. They gotta push these hatches, they gotta do everything. They gotta do it quick because there's only 45 seconds left in the round. Not a lot of time to be playing around. Hatches need to come open. They need to come open right now. However, they've got nothing else now to push him, so he can't get that motorcycle hatch. They're gonna have to try and push this blue side. Prodigy going down for oil pit now. Hughes, putting his drones in. We already have Hank crawling down the blue stairs through secret. And Chubbs is really concerned about this main stairs. If they had the call, one down by the Mira. We have the sprint in from Hughes. Hughes gets double pick there. Ripper finds Prodigy. It's now Chubbs and Ripper last alive. Ripper takes another kill onto Hughes, lays him out. Stayed very, very hectic last couple seconds. What was that? Maybe a double for Ripper? Maybe triple? I wasn't quite sure. I don't think it was a triple though. I think the Mira did take one of them. But very chaotic, very hectic, just last second pull and shoot. Let's look at the KD or the entries here. Dalton is 3-0 on him so far. He's been just a stellar force on this roam. Hasn't been first picked once, but he has picked up quite a few of them for his team. As for ratings, though, Hughes is definitely like one of the top-rated players right now. Being 7-4, he doesn't have any assists, sure, but he's been playing the objective. He's been getting multi-kills. He's just been doing really, really well. No entry play yet. He hasn't been the first in, hasn't been the first to die. But he's been getting his role done, he's been doing his job, and then he's been kind of trying to gun out. We're going to see him now moving himself over onto the Twitch, which I don't know how this is going to result for him. But if we look here, we will see Dalton chilling down an oil pit. A lot of reinforcements being made up in the CCTV side. And I believe this is, what, a bedroom hold with a CC extension? And by CC extension, it might as well just be the CC hold. Because Triway is the only guy over here. They need to hurry up and send someone over there to help him out just a bit. Looks like it will be Chubbs and Try locking down the bedroom. Good. Dalton down in oil pit. He has to, you know, maybe ping that Monty out. Say, hey guys, there's a Monty rushing garage. At the same time, though, this could be a free pick onto Hughes, because if Hughes isn't ready, that Monty's gonna, or he's gonna get destroyed. You know, that Monty can't save him. And Dalton is still just chilling there watching it. They're not droning him out at all. The first pick goes onto the ace. Dropped down by Chubbs. Good pick for him. Dalton's still just chilling there on oil pit. You know Ox is calling out, hey guys, yep, the Monty's still here. Summer puts some rounds through, and Dalton will pick that kill from oil pit. We knew it was coming. And then he's going to hit the rotate up around towards utility side. Ripper picking a kill onto Summers. And now it's a 5v2 as it's Prodigy and the Monty play by Hank. I've been talking again with Chubbs. He's been snapping me. He is really upset about these shields. He said they're so annoying. The C4 hits, doesn't land right though. Here comes another one. Not able to pick it though. Prodigy is taken down by Ripper. And now Hank in a 1v. Ox will take the headshot with the Bandit. Insom looking a lot more aggressive on the defenses that time. Dalton just going out and gunning out. 5-1 at the current split. We're going into the second half of this game. If it plays out defender sided like the last map did, we will see this thing go to OT. Like Chalet did. Where's that Night Haven? Night Haven is the one that went full OT. Chalet did not. So the current 5-1 split, we got Ripper up 8-3 with 4 assists. Some great survivability. He's just doing absolutely solid. I mean, Chubb's in the same boat with survivability. He's only died 3 times. Next up, we do have Dalton. The man has just been leading the way on these entry picks. He's up by 3 on them at 8-4, you know. Next up is Ox. He's actually -1 for his entries. He's 2-3. You know, he did get first picked 1 round, and that's kind of what offset it. But at the same time, he's still positive at 6-4. The only person on this attacking team for Insom right now who's negative is Try. And he's died 6 times with only 2 kills and 1 assist. But he's doing his job still. Looking over onto this defensive team, let's go spectate Hughes. He's the top of their team right now at 7-5. Everyone else on this team definitely needs to pick up the slack as they're all negative, with Snake being 3-5. We've got Prodigy at 5-6. There is someone pushing up on these red stairs, though, coming after Snake. That's just Triway standing there. He's a Monty. Hey, I got a camera. I walk around with my giant camera shield. They should make that a buff to Monty. Make it so that he scans people in front of him. And we got the hard wall opening here into CC side of the thing. Snake eating some damage through the drone hole. Monty getting aggressive. Ripper will get the swing and pick onto him, though. As I was reading that, Prodigy 5-6, Hank at 3-5, and then Summer at 2-6. You know, this team definitely needs to pick it up a lot in the terms of frags and refrags off each other. Chubbs got the main jacuzzi wall open. We got Dalton chilling out here on these highway windows. And then Ox, he's going to be making this play, hopefully in through to try and take Logi. Because Logi office needs to be the pull right now. Heck, I would march the Monty straight through Logi. Because putting him up here to this doorway, it just exposes his back so much. Dalton takes a pick, as did I believe Ox. Ox did the Logi pick there. They know there's one on main stairs, and then there's Prodigy last alive here in the bathroom. Triway moving up for the kill. But melee priority goes to the other guy. Ripper team kills. Prodigy is still alive. And honestly, losing the Monty the way they just did could be what flips this round as Chubb goes for the plant. Prodigy is still just holding this bathroom down. We might see that. That might have been the flip. As Hank will take Ox down. However, with Ripper still alive up to a triple kill, he's looking kind of hot right now. He's hitting the rotate over onto Hank. Hank does have live pings on where he was at, but he rotates himself into Jim and gives it to Hank. Hank walks away with a beautiful clutch for his team as Insomniacs just absolutely sold that round as hard as they could. I'm sorry, being up that many bodies and then your Monty being the one to get team killed has gotta be painful. You know, you can't even give that death the try. That has gotta hurt. The team mentality there is just thrown.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Looking now, we have Alpha Sigmas going for a basement hold. Let's see what they can work out of this thing. Alright. Basement is probably one of the nicest ones to try and hold here. And there's going to be a lot of rotates being made. I love the idea of having the Miras too, because she just sets this map up so well. Let's move up higher and see what they're doing upstairs. I believe they're only grabbing hatches. I don't think they're going to be doing any rotate plays. But for off-site, they've only got Hank. And I don't even know if he's going to stay. No, he is. He's running upstairs. Good. So you got to have that roamer presence, and he's going to be bringing that. Will Summer go join him? I don't know, maybe. But he is chilling with that C4 prepped on this window. Drone's coming in. Really not finding much. You know, Hank's still standing. But, you know, maybe we'll see a good push coming. Ox setting up their flank cams. It looks like Ripper will be the one going after Hank here. Gives himself a punch hole. Doesn't matter much. We have Dalton dropping Logi. Now Hank kind of is pinned in here. If they can get a live ping onto him, like they just got, that will give Dalton a free kill. I mean, he lost a lot of HP. That should have been a lot more to his side, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. However, there's a double pick there as Prodigy hits the flank up, takes Chubbs and Ox down. Ripper's still alive. Calling for Dalton, saying, hey man, I need some help. You know, pinging out how close he is. And Prodigy will be taken down from behind. That is Ripper picking that kill. However, Dalton, I believe, is the one who got the down on him. Live ping going onto the mute now. They know right where he's at. I don't know how much it's really going to matter to him, though. They do lose that Mira watching blue. And Ripper trying to open some verticality here. I think that's where a lot of this battle is being lost. They don't have like a ram to rip open this whole floor. If you can rip open the floor, it becomes a lot easier of a push. There is the live ping now onto Snake, so they know he's chilling close on door. And he's actually got a C4 ripped and ready for a moto drop. Not a main stairs run. However, the memo drop already happened, and Rip got killed. However, Triway got in there, got that frag, and then is getting the plant down. He has no one to cover him. He actually could have maybe stuck it. Prepping now, he will be double swung. Hughes was walking up on him. Now, Summer was. They're both kind of walking up, holding the same doorway. Try has to do something. Whether it's just go for a bait plant or just something to make these guys move.
15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. They're both setting up a double swing here off of this blue. He has really no time left to work with. He's got to do something, and Try just looks extremely lost right there, giving it another defensive round to Alpha Sigma. Yeah, chat, I know I'd be crashing out.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Am I missing anything in the Kyanite match chat? Let me go look. Kyanite Gaming. There it is.
Attackers are heading out to the diffuser box.
The upstairs hold coming. No, this is really one of the best spots on this map. It's hard to explain why. It's got one of the highest loss percentages, but it is the most played. It's the most played because there's just so much you can do around it. And there's no hate on this spot, you know. There's some sites that, oh, we'll never touch that. This is a primary site no matter what. We got Ox starting to map open the bottom holes here. And who is it that they have out there watching? Oh, no one. They gave up that main wall. Now that all electricity is gone, here comes the thermite. The cross through by Summer just as it opens was close. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't take any damage off that thermite charge. Prodigy taking this bottom garage now. It is all open down here. Summer's also chilling down bottom garage. And who's that, an oil pit? Well, that's just Ripper. Rip gets random once or twice. He can see the top of this guy's head. Not enough to make it matter. A flashbang coming up. We're going to see Rip actually try and rush up and out of secret. And he's got Prodigy just chilling in lounge. Prodigy didn't even care. Like, think about it. Tryway swings in, takes a pick. We have Dalton swinging in, taking the pick onto Summer. Now it's just Hank and Hughes left last two alive. And there goes Chubbs for the plant. I mean, Hughes still has his C4. He will land it because, you know, there's no way he doesn't. Dalton gets gunned down by Hughes, or, yeah, Hank. Hughes picked another one. Ripper does get Hughes down, though. And then Ripper tries that kill onto Hank, just does not have enough ammo in him. And Tryway will be getting the plant in default. Hank left in the 2v1. We're going to see Ripper drop back. Air jab hits Hank as well. And Tryway will finish that one off. Beautiful round from Try, coming out and getting aggressive and picking some kills up where it matters. Going into match point at currently 6-3.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Well, very well could be the last round of the game. Currently, again, 6-3. They will be trying to hold the upstairs. Let's watch some of these defenders as they set up. They got the mirror as the castles, everything to try and slow down a normal push. However, everything we know about Insomniac shows that they are not normal because we have Ripper on knock. Tryway abandoning the vertical idea and going with the Thatcher. Typical, you know, CC overextension, except nothing on CC wall yet.
10 seconds left before insertion.
With only 10 seconds left, I don't think we're going to see that CC wall get reinforced. That's going to go on, keep being soft. They do not have an Ash player anymore as Dalton swapped himself over onto the Flores. We got Tryway bringing the Heart Breach. Oh. Ripper, again, great spot for him on the knock. He's been the great backstab player that this team has needed. Chubbs, another primary Heart Breach for them. Yeah, we're about to see some walls get absolutely just ripped apart. As CC wall comes flying open, no one's even over there really to care about it. I mean, they have Snake and Cash. They got Prodigy and Logi. And they got Hank and Construction. But let them have CC. They don't gain anything. Summer making the rotate up and around on these red stairs, though. Ready to lay punishment onto anyone who is not paying attention. They're starting to rip open these main stairs, and Ripper is already in. He snuck his way in, shot Hughes in the back of the head, finds a free pick on a Prodigy, double kill for Ripper on the round. He now has control of that Mira in Logi, and cuts down a retreating castle. That's Agent Snake taken down. Ripper whips the 5-7, pulls it on Summer, lays him down for what, a quad feed? Maybe a 5K? I think it was just a quad feed from Ripper there. But pulled the 5-7. I was expecting a D-goal to come out. 7-3 victory for Insomniacs on map 3. Going into map 4. Currently, Insom is up 2-1 on the series. 2 seconds. Let me just pop the left score up to 2. Go to the maps. Map 3 will go to Insom. Let's see if we're taking a 2-second break in between or if we're going to keep going. It is now match point for Insomniacs. They gotta, win this one to win it out. It's a Skyscraper, though. Skyscraper is a pretty bad map, if you ask me. Let's see who picked it, as we seem to be starting. Oh, no. Just let me know when ready. Okay. Let's see. Scroll back up through. We'll see who picked it. Hughes picked it for his boys on Alpha Sigmas, meaning this is their map pick. I mean, Insom decided they wanted the defense on it. For a map that's honest to God just like 50-50 throw up, depending on, how you feel like playing. The 5 of you out here showing some support. Love y'all. What's up, Cells? How you doing? I see you in my viewer list. Hi, Runner. And Golia still here. Get active, chat. Come on, talk a little bit. Let me see. Can I run Opera real quick? I need to go to Stream Manager. Manage poll. Results. Anyone who voted alphas for that, you are correct. We have nobody doing predictions yet. That kind of hurts my feelings, seeing as how that was like specifically requested. Hey, we need to make sure we can do predictions. Where'd you go, bro? You were just here. You were just asking for it. It looks like we'll see Alpha Sigmas calling their 5-minute timeout. So, while we do that, let's just go over that last round. Oh, okay, my mic's just gonna, or my audio's just gonna disconnect. That last game, we have Insomniacs with a 1.36 rating. Pretty solid. That's kind of based off your utility usage, your kills, deaths, assists, the whole 9 yards. A 76% cost rate, which is just great. That's why they're winning. That's why they're positive on it. We had 44 kills and 33 deaths for Insom. Overall, I mean, positive, up by 11 kills. They had 6 entry picks. Up by 6 on that. That's just stellar insane right there with 5 refrags. Looking over the Alpha Sigma side, a 1.25 rating. Definitely a bit hurt there. The 56% cost rating, though, is what, kind of stopped that team and stalled them out. With only 32 kills to 44 deaths, that's, a really steep decline down. They were down by, -6 on entry, which, I mean, makes sense because the other team was positive 6 on entry. Being down 6 entry picks, though, like, Dalton was just going off those entries. He was doing great, putting in all the work, but they did have more refrags than Insomniacs did throughout the whole thing. Looking over, we had Dalton was 4 of those entry picks. Ripper pulled 2, and then Oxel pulled 1, and Chubbs pulled 1. Triway did not get a single entry pick the whole time. Down on the other team, it looks like Agent Snake was the receiving end of most of those entries. He is down 4. He didn't get a single entry. Prodigy and Hank both traded 1-1 for an entry. Then Hughes and Summer both, were down 1 on entries. Let's see if we can pull someone in between maps. That way we can fill a little bit of air while we sit here and just someone to blab with. See if we can pull a player in. I know it's not a great thing to pull a player because, they need to stay locked in. This is kind of like a halftime interview, Dalton said he wants to chat. Okay, let's open Discord up. Let's go. What's up, Dalton? You got the mic.
Yo.
What's up? You got the floor. What are you thinking?
What I'm thinking, skyscrapers is our map. These guys don't know what they're up against.
Oh, so you going into a full confident.
I'm about to walk them down, bro.
You got that Insom jersey on right now?
Oh shit, I should probably put that on. Wait.
Dude, that's gotta be your good luck right there.
I have it in my possession, so yes, that is the good luck.
How do you feel after those entry picks? Because I've got the statistics off that last map. You were 4-0 on entry with a 90% cost rating.
I mean, I'll pat myself on the back there. I don't usually go 4-0. I don't usually have a positive record entering. I just had confidence in my team that they could drone, get the information that I needed. And even if I didn't, I was confident in my gun skill to win those ones.
So it was just full confidence in everything.
Full confidence. That's what I've learned because first map, I was like 7 and whatever. And I kind of was trying to learn their play style. You cannot play patient or else they're going to swarm you. You have to make the first move or else they're going to swarm you. You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit there and wait and have shit happen. They'll just fucking 4-drone you.
I'll say the Insomniacs team that came out that kind of couple rounds into that first map. The first couple rounds was good. You guys started hot. They adapted quick, and then later on in the game, you guys heated back up. Was that kind of you guys' we know how to play moment?
Yeah, so we feel each other out. No pause. But
oh, kinky.
We we obviously will adapt to them, and obviously they'll be like, oh yeah, okay, they're playing like this, so now we gotta switch it up, And then it takes us a couple rounds to readapt to that, but usually we'll get it down within a round or two, pick it right back up, win our ones,
All right, so what was your thoughts on the map that you guys did lose? That, map 2, I believe it was? Yeah, Chalet.
Chalet?
What kind of went into that? Was it just... Because there was a lot of spots where there just wasn't good refrags. Was there anything talked about? And then I have one more question about the clubhouse map.
Okay, so Chalet, obviously, they picked it. It's not really our forte. Obviously, we're going to play the best as we can. Obviously, there were things we could have improved on. And obviously, we need more coordination on that map. But honestly, this has been a learning experience. We're going to just adapt next time. Maybe dry run. But during that match, a lot of mistakes. There's many rounds we could have won, but we just obviously got fragged out.
Because they're almost ready. I got one last question before I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
What was that reaction to Clubhouse whenever Try was playing, I believe it was the Monty, rushed the mirror down in bathroom, and then, got team killed and then the round almost lost? Can I get some, live reaction to what the heck that was? Or...
So basically, he was running him down. They were telling Jose or Ripper to shoot, just look at main, right? Look at main. He's got the guy in bathroom. All right. So Trey was struggling a little bit, and you know, Jose saw the guy in bathroom, flicked, had a most generational like shot onto Trey's forehead I've ever seen. I was spectating it, and yeah, basically we tossed Trey's mental out the window. We
That's
clowned the
understandable.
fuck out of him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Get back in there so we can get this next map underway. You all good?
On gun. Yeah, we're good, man.
All right.
We're good. We're ready.
I'm gonna
Ready
be
to
here
drop
if
16.
you know, if depending how this map goes, whoever wants to come in for interviews, let the lads know. I'm gonna be just in this VC chilling.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, we'll see ya. Alright, you heard it here, guys. Insom is looking pretty hyped for this next one. Bro, nice
Dalton.
burp.
Oh. Yo, 4, what's your prediction? Are we going to map 5?
OT the whole way through to map 5, baby.
Bar.
We're going all the way.
So we're going till 1 a.m.
I'm hoping for 3. Get me that ad rev money, baby. Get me that ad rev.
All right, make it a BO9.
A BO9? Alright, first to 7.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Get this man a
Snake.
mic.
Go back to party chat, bro. You're done.
Oh, why do I have to go back to party chat?
Who has the chirp in the background, bro? Put some batteries in that thing.
It's Hughes. Guess what Hughes is?
It's Snake. It's Snake.
Nope.
Nah, it's Snake. You can hear it.
No, I'm playing.
I live in a
it's
nice
Hughes.
house.
His whole house has them off. He took the batteries out of all of them.
C4 to nowhere.
Hughes, your fire alarm.
Oh.
Yo, don't let
Put
Snake
the
light
batteries
up
in
the
it.
Pueblo.
Alright, so our interview's done. I'm ready. Are you guys
Call
ready?
for nobody.
Go say
Yes,
you're
we
ready
are.
so Chubbs will start it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Go say you're ready.
We're
I'm not ready.
Go into the
We're
chat.
not ready. We're not ready.
They said they're ready. They said they're ready.
All your needs will be met.
Bro. All right.
Dear God. They're crazy. What a hypeful group. But you guys heard it here. Dalton is pretty hyped up. He's ready to go. They threw Try's mental with that team kill on that Monty. Which is absolutely understandable, because that had to be the dumbest team kill I think we've ever seen. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out how I activate my gifted subs. We're going to see the Blackbeard ban coming out immediately. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much we knew it was coming. The Ying ban, however, from this defense, or from this attacking team is a bit odd. You know, Alpha Sigma's to pull that. Because no team has used Ying, I don't think, yet. Kentucky says go Alpha Sigmas. They're currently down a map, my man. Vigil gets banned out as well. They really don't want Dalton abusing that, because anytime he's played Vigil, he's just been a menace with it. I'm betting you $20 if I go to the match chat right now, we're going to see, you know, Dalton saying, guys, come on, quit target banning me. Alpha Sigma's OG fan. Yeah, Kentucky? Then the Clash ban coming. Yeah, the Clash was really annoying to Chubbs, and he has been complaining about it the whole time. So, again, don't hate to see it. It's just been annoying and ticking him off this whole game. Looking to see if I can figure out how to do my gifted sub giveaways, because I have a bunch of gifted subs I can give out. I was given like 8 of them. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Okay, it's back into this game. So let's pay attention. Let's see where Chubbs puts all his utility at. So that's going to be kind of what's important to us. Alright guys, I'm going to turn on the gift sub fairy. In case you're wondering what that is, it means I'm giving away subs. I have to give them all away by the 10th. So. Add new one. Gift subs, add source. How big do I have to make this thing? 1920 by 1080. Alrighty. So the gift sub fairy is now in play. Let me go hit release the subs. Within the next 30 minutes, you guys should be getting gift subs out the wazoo. No entry frags happening yet. A lot of it being set up in now for this defense. And we've got the Deimos again. He's been played pretty much every single round. However, Chubbs is chilling down in BBQ. He could get an easy pick here onto Hank if Hank is not careful. Because I don't think they have Chubbs droned. They do have control of this exhibition up here that is Prodigy taking it. And he's getting pretty aggressive on it. They have a top dragon shield to clear though. Let me pull OBS back up so I can read chat. Again, no opening picks. Chubbs being absolutely gunned down as he rotates back. Try is still standing. And here comes the stem. Ripper gets fragged out by Hughes though. A push into drums will make that one clear and quick. Triway picking up a quick kill onto Summer. Getting rid of the Doke. There's a lot tracking down Ox right now though. Between, you know, it was just a call. Now he's got, you know, Hank playing down below. But if we look, we're going to see Dalton being the one to try and flank down and maybe go for this kill onto Hank. Hughes runs in, takes that kill onto Try, getting that dog off the board. Snake taking Chubbs down. Now it's just Ox and a 1v up on site. C4 goes out, does not land. Dalton trying to hold, he has to hold his black hallway down. And Ox going for a sneaky peek, almost finding one. Well, mine now being cammed out and taken down, or chased down. Dalton finds that kill onto Prodigy though. Evening things up just a touch. He wants to maybe find this guy down below. Live ping going out. They know where there's one at. A guy run up the hallway. Ox just wall bangs him out of nowhere. But Agent Snake is able to run in, gun him down. Dalton left in a 1v2 situation. If there's anybody that can clutch this though, it will be Dalton. Sixth man coming into play. However, Snake hits the wall bang on him. 2 gifted subs given away. There you go, guys. Enjoy them. Thanks for the, thanks for the subs. I got one more. Oh, I can't give it away yet, though. I gotta wait until my current campaign is done with Matchmasters to give it away. I just want to say, guys, yep, this stream is still sponsored by Matchmasters. Still have Black Hole helping me out along the way, too. Definitely worth checking Black Hole out. They have a sponsorship deal, I believe, with Ulti right now. Worth looking into. My Matchmaster sponsorship is just for me, though. You know, I get a little bit of money off everybody that joins it, you know, using the link that is down below, or using the link that is right here. Posting the link in. Download the game using my link. I make a couple bucks. Play the game too. It helps me out because I get money if you play it. Yeah, just for playing a game on your phone, I get a couple bucks. All that money goes back into the community though. None of it goes to me. None of it's selfish money. It's all, you know, going to be used for paying tourneys in, paying, you know, leagues in. All of it's going to go into getting, you know, overlays built for this stream. None of it's for me. I'm going to maybe buy a graphics card with it one day if I can get enough saved up. Looks like the attempt of a push coming here through this kind of armor side, whatever you want to call it. They're going to rip that wall open with Ace. That sets them up for a really, really good push through. It's Snake, not able to find anybody with that wallbang pick. They do have Chubbs, though, live pinged out. They know exactly where he's sitting over here in Exhibition, but he needs to get out of here before he gets rushed. Rotating off, we actually won't see the push in from Prodigy. I thought for sure Prodigy was about to dive through that window. Snake coming in. If only he had some live pings, he could have had a free kill onto Tries. Him and Try were just standing there staring at each other. Some are already up into office, getting aggressive on it. Pushing through. Blowing the wall over into armor from office. And that is, I believe, Chubbs and Ox both sitting there to watch it. Ox goes for the long swing. Lays no damage, however, takes maybe a bullet to the chest. Chubbs using this time to pull himself back. Warden now targeted out by Deimos. They want to find where Rip's at. And Ripper's just up here in Geisha. Well, now he's in the hallway. But, you know, now's the time. Use this to your advantage. Push down onto this guy. Good stream, by the way. Thanks, Kentucky. Means a lot to me. And the swing coming, but just doesn't care. He said, go ahead, swing. Go. Have at it. Pulls the shotty, rips it onto Shiesty, and then tries to run away. However, we have Agent Snake right there, ready for the re. And a disconnect from Ripper. Prodigy hits a nice little crouch shot, taking Try's head off. And then Hughes is slammed down by, or Dalton slams Hughes. So thanks, Kentucky, means a lot. I put my heart and soul into these streams, so I'm, you know, doing my best I can. Waiting on, I believe that was Ripper to reconnect. I'm assuming his PlayStation imploded. Because, you know, PlayStations are kind of trash. The inferior input, if you will. And I'm going to shout it out again because I know it's probably the same people in here that were in here since the start. But check it out. Well, hopefully it's in an hour. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to midnight release it. Let me text him real quick. But episode 2 of the Old Heads podcast will be coming out tomorrow. It's one I was in, you know, I was the one who was the voicer that time. Asking the questions, getting the dirty deets, sitting between the ferns, if you will. If you know the between the ferns joke, you're a god and I love you. But episode 2 is on the way. Currently, looking like it's going to be 2 p.m., I think, Central or something? Maybe 2 p.m. EST? Kind of hoping for a midnight release. As of right now, it's set for probably 2 p.m. It could happen earlier depending on some factors. But right now it's going to be at 2 p.m. The Old Heads podcast, guys. I love it. That's probably like one of my favorite things coming out right now. Because I'm actually, like, cause I'm helping film them. I'm helping shoot them. I'm helping edit them. I actually love getting, you know, to sit down with some of these people. I'm not naming names. I'm keeping the hiddenness. I don't want you guys to know who they are yet. But getting to sit down with these people and do the podcast interviews. You know, getting to talk about, you know, the past of what built this community to what it is. And then having to sit down and edit them. The ones I'm not in, you know, the ones that no one shoots with these guys. It's awesome. So, just, I love the show, guys. I'm thankful that you guys are supporting it because it's more fun to me than it, like, anything. Like, even if it wasn't getting the support, I would probably still do the show just to keep going. You know, just to keep shooting it because it's fun. Looking in there, let's get back into the game because that's what we're playing right now. That's what matters. It looks like we're going to have a full pushover from this drum side of the map. Everything being open, rotates being made, and Summer getting aggressive with that Ash. I used to be the manager for Alpha Sigmas before they were called Alpha Sigmas. Kentucky, what was this team called before? Before it was Alpha Sigmas, who were they? Yo, let me know whenever you hear this. Xbox is better. Yeah, Xbox is better. in every way, shape, and form than PlayStation. Looking upstairs, we got Ripper chilling in this lounge area, pulling himself up close to the split. He has the shotgun in hand, so this could be absolutely deadly. And oh my god, Prodigy gets dropped to 1 HP, but still manages to survive it. No, that man does not survive that. Come on, that's a 12 gauge at point blank ranges. Dalton pulls his SMG, but it's a second too late. And oh, Hank just at the perfect play off that hatch, puts a round up into Dalton's dome. This one's definitely looking like it's going to be Alpha Sigma's map, because they're starting this thing hot and strong. Triway picking up an easy kill there on a Prodigy, a long angle. Finds a second one onto Hughes. This might be Triway's map. C4 ripped and thrown, does not hit. Chubbs get ran down by the Demo, so now it's down to Ox as the last alive. C4 out, does not land it. He's got a DMR though, so this is still a very, very winnable match for him. However, Snake will take a weird long angle and drop Ox. Once we get deeper into this show, if it's a huge hit, we'll do midnight releases. Alright, no one. I agree. Bravo team. Okay, Alpha Sigmas and Bravo team. Come on, these can't be real names, right? Like, you're trolling me. Please tell me you're trolling me. Those names are just mid. As mid can be. Starting out, we gotta come up here to the T karaoke room. A 3-0 split at the current, quarter. Really bad for Insom. They gotta pick it up. A 3-3 is what you want to walk away with at the very least. Why am I being pinged in chats? I don't know. Let's go back to Kyanite. Dalton just went into the match chat. He just said, guys, my speech is immediately invalidated because they banned my vigil. Dalton was expecting a 7-0. He wanted this thing just done quick. He didn't even care. He goes, it's not going to matter. It's not going that far. It's a 7-0 victory for me. And then they banned his vigil. See, I remember Faded Esports. They were the Bravo team of Faded. Then once Faded died, oh, boy's back. They invited you in. Okay. Bro, these names are just so odd. We got Hank pulling his gadget out, immediately going to be trying to hunt Triway down. However, Ox finds that first pick on the Summer. It was a great pick, too. Floorbank's coming here from Hank, which, I mean, will force Triway back off holding this window. I mean, it's a great play from Hank's perspective, because he has to do something to maybe push Tri away. However, it sets him up right for Ripper to take his head down. I mean, Ripper almost lost that engagement, though. Running back up now, he has to hit him with a, hey, Tri. I just saved your life from the vertical. Thank you for the stim. And they still managed to keep holding that window. Prodigy will find a pick, though, onto Dalton. It's a tough one to lose. Dalton not looking good at all after that Vigil ban. Bad names, great team. Yeah, definitely looking like this project slams Chubbs down. Now we're kind of in like a all-out defense here for this up top. Hughes comes in through Geisha, does get taken down. Triway hits the refrag though as Ox is taken down. Triway picks another one there, slamming Agent Snake. It's down to Prodigy in a 1v2 situation. Triway's got to be feeling himself and confident. They have a camera on Prodigy. But I don't want to say it's not going to matter that much, because these guys are getting a little bit overly aggressive. We see Tri wanting to hit this swing. Looking for feet marks. Your best bet, honestly, man, would have been to just swing around. Ripper pulls his 410. The bailiff is great here. Did you know the reason they call it the bailiff is because they can't use the 410 judge, so they call it the 410 bailiff, because a bailiff is in court. And he does manage to pick the kill with it. You really don't see those.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Back up now. Taking this office side hold. Office armor, whatever you want to call it. They have a two-brow. They got Dalton playing as the Scopos. So, everything should work out pretty good for him.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We had Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha Team and Delta Team. Sadly, all my idea. The lore goes crazy for Kentucky. I'm just disappointed in you. The naming scheme. You're almost as bad as what Paradox used to be with Paradox Red, Paradox Blue, Paradox Black, Paradox Blue. Like, that's all it was.
Bomb located by attackers.
The drone hunting is going wild right now. Look at Dalton down here in bedroom. He's going to be their primary roam. Hope he's able to pick something good off of it. Because, I mean, Summer has already ate a ton of damage. It's not great for this early in the round. Triway with a long angle and a half right here. They do have the primary wall open. And they do find Dalton on drones, so they're, you know, with him all droned out, expect maybe a heavy downstairs push first. Solus does get targeted by Deimos early, and Deimos is going to be using his drone and playing below. Dalton hits the rotate off his one drone just as I believe Hank gets down to it. Ox will pick a first pick onto Snake though. Great opening one for his team. Summer just trying for a wallbang here. There's really nothing they can push through. Chubb's getting fried down by Prodigy, just an early first pick. I'm just still disappointed in you, Kentucky. I'm looking at those names and they just hurt my head sitting here. Let's keep an eye on Hank because this man is just going to be playing below. I mean, I don't hate the idea. I just don't like it. Get aggressive. Get up where you can actually get some picks with this character instead of just trying to abuse down below. Prodigy flashing out, and he's going to be pushing up these house stairs here, straight into VIP. However, Triway is waiting on him, has that SMG in hand. That UMP hits like a truck. Dalton using his AR, taking Summer down. And now it is just Hank all by himself at the bottom of house lobby. Puts the ping out for Dalton. Not like it matters that much. They're running around outside. Triway takes the beginning damage, but Ripper lays him out. Now, I remember the old Faded Esports, Kentucky. I remember those guys. I don't remember why, though. But I think I remember playing against them. Pull the Kyanite match chat back up. Let's see. They gotta be talking in there, right? Nope. Ever since Dalton said, as soon as you guys take my main, I'm dead. Chubb's off to a very, very slow start right now at 0-5. I don't have my analyst menu anymore. There it is. let's take a look at opening picks. Ripper has been 0-2 on them so far. However, Ox has been 2-0. Listen, this is back when I first started in esports. I mean, yeah, bro, but my first start in esports, my team was called Steel. Like, yeah, there was Warhawks, there was Steam, there was Steel, Storm. What else was there? Liberty. There was a bunch of just, it was cool names back then. A lot Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Alright. Faded was known for how bad we were. Honest to God, I think so. I don't mean that to be rude. But I think Faded was known for being bad, because I'm pretty sure we used to slam them around all the time. Like, we treated them as a scrim or a bye week when we seen them. Prodigy on the Monty moving in. I don't like seeing him on the Monty. I can't lie to you. He's just not the type of player you should see on it. As good as he's been fragging out, why do you have him on the Monty? We have Hank on the rappel covering his back. They're going to have the Monty actually be the one to push in and get aggressive. And trying to feed out some live pings. If you look there, you see Hank is now in position to hit some frags to help his team. Impact's going out, hitting Prodigy. They need a C4 or something, though. Or even a jump out. Other side of the map, we're going to see Summer pushing up on window. And Snake is in drums. Almost hits a rotating Chubbs, however, that just pushed him straight into Hank, and Hank just walks in on hallway. Fries Chubbs down. That's the upstairs part of this hold gone. Triway is found as he rotates in by Snake. All verticality, lost. Our Ox in a really, really good position to try and hold these stairs. Dalton being chased away. And Ripper finds an easy early pick. Make that 2 picks to try and keep his team in this. Evening things down to a 3v3. Ox finds one onto Hank. It is still Summer up, and it is the Monty up. We got Summer taking a shot at damage. Ox finds that kill onto the Monty. It's now Summer in a 1v. Shotgunning through the wall. Summer eats some damage. Not enough to drop him, though, and it's still Ox left full HP. Not a great position for him to be in here, though, as he just kind of has this wall with an awkward angle for cover. Goes out for the wide swing, though. Evens it back up to 3-3. Starting down 0-3. Faded was known for how bad we were, and Faded screwed Wild Boys after we had joined, and they basically got banned from every league. I don't remember why Faded got banned, though. I remember, like, that whole thing kind of going down, where every league kicked them around the same time. In my defense, we weren't allowed to name it anything other than Faded, so we had to differentiate that. I mean, I kind of see your point. But, like, you could have been, like, Faded Core, and then Faded Dreams, Faded Light, you know. There's variations of Faded that isn't just Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gamma, Hotel, India. I don't remember what J is. There's other ways you guys could have went around that. Let's look at Hank over here. Their first shot's on defense, and he's already got the Below Tech out. And it looks like he might be trying to rat himself into armor. Pretty decent defense setting up here. Pretty solid. Nothing looking too wild or too widy. Just everything pretty normal. Big man Hank being kind of pushed back. It looks like we're about to see them maybe open balcony or office up and full push it. But now they just kind of gave that up. Chubbs again, still just an extremely slow start. Him and Dalton just not able to get the balls rolling here. Chubbs using that drone work. They do see that guy sitting up in that top statue now. That is a Snake up there. And, you know, our big man Hank over here just holding that shotgun in hand. Prodigy will find a first pick there on a Ripper. Losing not only one of their best fraggers, but their knock. That's their backstab gone. Looking back, it could have been so good. Dude, it could have been. Faded is not a bad name. But the team, like the org kind of killed the name Faded, and then the way the teams were named for that just were not good. Dalton's trying to get up here and make his way into Shrine. However, Snake is the one holding that, and he's got not only, you know, his Keepa barricade, but he's got a shield there too. Everything's all muted off. They can get some weird angles to him, but he has some very, very strange ones looking back out. Flashbang's coming in. He whips a C4. Does not land it, though. That is Ox moved up on him. Ox pulls himself close to it, and then takes Snake's head right off from point blank. What it is that they were trying with that, I don't know. I think Ox almost killed himself. But now Chubbs has a really, really good shield to aggress off of. Dalton moves himself around to the flank towards Drum's side. Let's see. Hank is holding close with that Below tech. We got Dalton trying to fry that shield down. And Summer actually eats a lot of damage off it. Taken down and finished. Dalton will get the finish. However, Dalton gets swung in by that shotgun. He's forced to rotate off. Chubbs is swung down. Hughes gets a double kill out of that, taking Ox and Chubbs. Now it's just Triway left in a 1v3 situation. Not a lot of time left for him to really work with here. He had the good gun. That was just perfect play by Hank there. And then the double kill by Hughes to deny any sort of plant. Oh, just stellar setup. I thought for sure that if they could have gunned Hughes down, that would have went in the exact opposite direction of what it did. The armor office hold coming out again. For our boys, Faded, I mean Alpha Sigmas. See how they want to set this one up. They have the shield playing that bottom dragon is very nice. Good rotate too, nice and clean to run through. Are we going to see maybe a jump out from Prodigy? I mean, I kind of hope so. He throws his camera though. Let's see what he can make happen. So far, nobody's pushing up to this balcony. Ball's coming open. Chubbs doing his job immediately on it. Snake eating a little bit of damage as those wall bangs come flying through at him. And Dalton already rushes Geisha. He has control. He's rushing in. He's got the pings onto Warden. Goes for a wall bang. Does not hit him. But they have long hauls played on. They have crosses held onto him. Dalton, honestly, his best bet here is to rotate out and push out. Because, you know, there's a long cross. Whether you want to call it... Hughes over here in T room, or do you want to call it? Where'd he go? I can't see him. But Hughes in T room right now is the cross for him. And now we got a double stack up in Geisha. Hughes is being tracked now by the Jackal. They're going to catch this live ping and say, hey, maybe he's at the end of the hallway. But instead, no, they're just going to keep holding Geisha down. Looking through, what do we have opening up? Is Chubb's opening something. I couldn't tell you what, though. And Triway hitting this rotate now. Coming over to help his boys out. On this main wall. Ox sprints through, runs away. He's maybe just a splash of Fenrir. But Dalton's going to be the one going up now to try and swing him. Hughes hits the rotate, flanks out, takes Dalton, and then is still alive. Hank taken down by Triway, though. Good pick from Tri. We do have Ripper going down. As soon as he jumped in, I think Ripper and Hank trade each other down for down. Triway gets gunned down. Dalton leaves the game. Chubbs gets slammed down by Prodigy, and now it's down to Ox, last alive in a 1v, technically 2, but 1v3 situation here. Headshot hitting Hughes, and it is now 1v1, but no, Prodigy survives it, gets the refrag, and takes his boy down. Faded was barely run. We had owners and admins and teams in other games. Then everyone disappeared, and me and this guy, Toasty, barely ran the org. The Faded name got dragged through the mud, unfortunately. I don't miss it, though. It sucked with how much we were trashed, though our Bravo team, which is Alpha Sigmas, carried the org by the end. They've only grown since. Kentucky, I'm happy that your boys are there with you. Keeping them with you, it is a heartwarming thing. I love it. Love to see it. Love when it happens. And Dalton has the FPS glitch. Dog, the only thing glitching for you right now is your aim. You see Alpha Sigma starting to try and run away with this match. Everything is going in their favor. Quite well for them, honestly. And it looks like we have an Insom group just sitting on their phones. It is a kind of kitchen BBQ hold, I believe. Whatever you want to call it. With the full Geisha upstairs extension. Let's keep an eye on Summer as he is playing as Caviera. I believe that's why we've seen Chubbs swap over to the Deimos. I just want to see what Cav can pull. Cav can be really, really good, but she can also be absolutely dog nuts, trash, and useless. Right now, she's just rotating herself through sight till this drone leaves her. And I got a good feeling we're going to see her just, fully sprint away. Hopefully take house side control. But here she comes, rotating upstairs. Let's see what we got going on upstairs already, though. We have Chubb sitting in display. Hawks taking control of VIP, so it was Ripper and Dalton already making his way up to kind of that split. Cav getting targeted again. I wonder if they told Chubbs, just keep eyes on her. Do not let her roam. Because that is exactly what it appears to be. Alpha Sigma's on top? Yeah, sure. Whatever. And the defense just setting up to hold some good angles. Hank giving live pings. He knows that there's one over there. And Snake will find Ripper with a first pick. They spotted Chubbs out off of that mirror. Shots coming his way, but nothing landing yet. And here comes the can openers, giving himself a way in so he can go get this diffuser down. Actually, no, he can't. This is just them trying to clear this verticality. Chubb's not really seeing much of anything here through this rotate that he made. Ox goes in, pings out exactly where they're at. And we need to see some aggression hitting this Geisha side. However, we see Dalton drop, find a free kill onto Hughes. Ox runs in, takes Snake down. And Triway sprints himself through drums, puts a couple shots into Hank, not enough to down him. Dalton finishes that kill. Chubbs has that 44 Vendetta up. And you will see that Cav rotate just sprinting away. Cav and Prodigy now stacked on one another. Are we going to see maybe a hatch drop or something? They do have control of Geisha, but that's not enough. They need to get downstairs into sight. They need to go get this plant down. Cav, I think, is waiting up here for them to draw up. Cav is waiting to play like a stalker from Left 4 Dead, you know? As soon as the team goes down, she comes up, and that's exactly what she did. However, Dalton was ready, gets the kill, and then Envy Chubbs picks up his third one of the round, taking Prodigy down, bringing this to 4-5. Shot said 2 of the main people on Alpha Sigmas are missing. Bro, I don't know your roster, so that's cool. We won a 3-0'd with me? Okay. Insomniacs ain't no slouches, so trying to call it like a 3-0, I don't know. I mean, don't quote me on that. Insomniacs ain't slouches, though. Alright, now we're gonna have another, you know, T karaoke hold. Luckily, it's the only site on the entire map that I actually know. Because I don't cast Skyscraper. I don't like Skyscraper. Are we gonna see a map 3 God or map 5 God? I don't know. I kind of hope not because like I'm getting kind of tired. But at the same time, for as good as this game has been, a map 5 wouldn't be bad. Oh, thanks Stream Elements for posting or for sharing that. I didn't know I had that thing set to automatically go. But yeah, this stream brought to you by Matchmasters. Give it a download, help me out, give me some money. Helps me buy a new graphics card because I know I'm going to be needing one soon. This one is dying. Like actively as we speak. I can just feel it slowly killing itself. Helps out with my, you know, just normal expenses. Arilax is the other starter from Alpha Sigmas that's missing. I don't know if Insom has their full starting 5 or if they've got one going as well. But they do have drones in. And they know exactly where Hank is at. And right here, Chubbs is playing Sentry. And this is what I was talking about earlier. Sentry is such a great op because he's just such a good, you know, Swiss Army knife. He's Hank's replacement. Hanks just went to college. So he plays once a week, if that. But yeah, I mean, both these teams just, I love it. They're both doing so good. Even their players who are doing bad, were still having good nights earlier. Fox hitting that early rush in, finding that instant first pick entry fry onto Hank. I don't know if that's considered an entry or not, but because I don't know how they calculate what is an actual entry, if it's time off building or if it's just first pick. But he will take that first pick. We have Summer still holding that top mez. Hughes getting ready for that swing into drums because, you know, he's prepped for. However, Ripper's up there. He takes Snake down. And they have that ping onto Summer of, hey guys, this dude's in a stupid spot. Ripper does manage to stay alive though and walk away with it. Ox goes in and just burns all their utility. Yeah, hits every single trap. Hits every single Fenrir. Why? Because it don't matter. He can survive it. Ripper is taken down though off a long angle there. I believe that was Summer. And Summer is dropped by Try. However, Prodigy finds that kill onto Ox. 3v2 or 4v2 situation, sorry. 3v2 is Hughes slams Ripper. Hughes finds Chubbs. Hughes is holding this very, very close corner here. Prodigy gets walked down by Dalton. 13 seconds left. Triway picks the kill onto Hughes. We're back to a 5-5 match, everybody. I just love y'all coming out to support. I love the chatting in chat, you know. People are out here watching, chatting, glazing each other, talking about the teams a little bit. It feels nice to me, you know. I mean, we're not having the most, you know, oh my god, we got 40 people in here watching. But we got to stream with an active chat, and that's really all that matters, and that's why I love having y'all. If I can have 5 active people in chat talking, it means more than me than having, you know, 30 people watching, but just not, you know, not talking, not active here. My team's got to stop selling. Nah, dude. Insom had y'all dead to rights on that round. That was actually a nail biter, way too close for my liking. But it was just a really, really good round from both teams. Ran it up to 5-5. I mean, kind of great that it's making it this far. Is that shield backwards? Hold on. What the heck? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. No team should have any downed mentals. You know, both these teams have been doing absolutely solid. Alphas are only down by a map. And I know Insom's mentals were just kind of chilling and laughing. Because I think you guys missed the pre-game or mid-game interview I had with Dalton. You know, between rounds where I just, or not between rounds, but between games where I just had him jump in, give me some insight onto that clubhouse victory for their team. That's the start of the rush coming on this kind of Geisha side of the map. Geisha walls being opened up. And they don't have anybody really close to play it. I mean, Prodigy is holding across from Shrine. Hughes has that karaoke side. And using karaoke could be very, very deadly for this team. But, you know, smart of him to rotate off the way he did. Prodigy and Hughes both, you know, trying to set up and hold maybe this top mez area. Hughes is forced to drop because if he stays up there, he's absolutely getting fried and walked down. Ox going for some swings. Triway did get those foot pings out onto Hughes, but really doesn't make anything of it. Dalton clearing out the first floor. There's nobody else down here anymore. And here he comes back up main stairs. This full attacking team is stacked up tight, and Dalton will get a first pick there onto Snake. I mean, he's just, Dalton's having a stellar game. Runs through on the house side. He has one on his house stairs with him. But I don't know if that's going to stop him from pushing or what. There's nobody even watching the stairs. It's a free walk up for him. Ox eats a lot of damage, however, gets the kill onto Hank. Lays back down after taking it. And here comes Dalton as he lays Prodigy out. Summer does get a kill onto Rip, though. Good pick from him. 2v3 situation here as Hughes picks up Chubbs. However, Triway's there for the refrag onto Hughes. And Summer gets the refrag onto Tri. Now Summer left in a 1v2 situation here. He really has not a lot of intel besides, hey, they gotta push me. Dalton is pretty much aiming right at Summer. And now Summer has that intel he needs. They have him on cameras. Ox is going for that kill. And Dalton misses his swing. Triple kill for Summer. 5 seconds left. Ox has got to do something. Hits him with a swing, lays some damage, then chases him down for the kill, but Summer's able to survive it, picking the round up for his team. Absolute stellar clutch. What, a 1v2? Good kills and picks from Hughes there. Keeping his team in this one, keeping them active. We could see OT for map 4. Definitely goated streamer. I love you, King Streamer. No. You guys don't love me and I'm not the best. I'm just here. I'm what's here and I'm what's free. Looking at these stats right now, they're telling an absolute story. Ox is 3-0 for entry picks. Doing absolutely stellar. 12-8, you know, KD wise. However, if we look down to Rip, Ripper is 0-4 on entry, but 10-9 KD. As long as he doesn't go for first pick or get first picked, he is solid. On the other end of the teams, we've got Hughes at 2-0 for entry picks. He's chilling at a 9-9 KD. And then we have Prodigy at 2-0 for entry picks and a 9-8 KD. All these teams just doing absolutely great. Right now, though, we have Ox with the highest match rating, meaning he's one of the best players in the lobby, just based off of cost, KD, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking back to that last round, and the fact that Summer survived that is just nuts to me. I'm sorry, by the way, that my bot is kind of hiding some of the names. I have to have it on to do my giveaway for gifted subs, but I guess I could hide it now because I have no more gifted subs to give out. And Triway Ox, they're already in taking. They've got Dalton up there with them. Walls being breached, reinforcements being knocked down, and here it comes. That shield there, Hank playing right behind it in Shrine. And his shield finally gone. That's such a power position to lose it. I mean, it hurts. Looking through, we got Chubbs trying to pick himself up an angle on there. Ox sprints up. I love how aggressive he gets on that shield every single time. He puts himself in a position to try and push it and kill it. Ripper pulling in as Ox takes that pick onto Hughes. Let's see the counter reaction of this defending team. Because right now, they just seem like they're kind of scrambling. Snake trying to pick up a long angle. Prodigy going for the swing. Pops one of the Goyos out there in the top. Mez finds Triway. Takes an easy kill onto him. Ox is still chilling close. Chubbs using that striker utility. Going to be opening a can opener on that wall. Trying to get in there to where default plant is. They know there's one close, and Ripper will lay him out. Opening pick there for Rip. Shiesty will pick another kill. Drops off on the rotate. Snake still has his long angle. And Hank is still just chilling in here. Kind of tucked into a suicide corner. And that is... Who is that? Maybe Ripper coming up, finding Snake. Shiesty finds Ripper, though. Ox left at 1 HP, taken down by Hank. And this is for the map. It's Dalton last alive. Suicide corner. Dalton can see Hank just sitting there. I mean, he can physically see him. I don't know why he wasn't shooting. He could see his leg the whole time. Hits the rotate, runs around. Gets slammed down by Hank, giving the fourth map, sorry, to Alpha Sigmas, putting them up now, even at 2-2. Going to map 5, guys. Go to Kyanite. Let's see if I can pull someone in for a little mid-game interview. Biased but Insomniacs aren't bad, yeah.
Hi, man.
Hey, what's up? Who we got here? We got Extra. All right. What's your in-game?
Huh? Agent Snake 16.
You're Snake. All right.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit. What's the mental like? What's the comms like?
Oh, it's awesome. Well, we're up. We're all up right now. After that clutch from Bulio, or Shiesty.
Dude, that clutch was nuts.
Yeah. No, and Prod hitting all those shots, bro. I actually genuinely was like so surprised. He's just been hitting just no lickers, bro. It's insane.
Oh, dude, yeah. Prod's shots were nuts. There were some really good wall bangs that map, though. Like, I was genuinely surprised by the amount of them.
From who? From everyone, or like?
From everyone. Yeah. There was just a ton of wall banging.
Yeah. No, I fell off so hard. I was like 7-2, and then I just couldn't get a kill. So.
Yeah, the fall off needs to be studied.
Yeah.
All right. So what was it like? What map was that? That was map 3. What was the reaction for the teams on some of that?
Oh, map 3? Yeah, we were cooked, bro. Like, we were dead ass cooked.
Just
Not gonna
cooked?
lie. Ask Hughes, bro. Look, Hughes. Unmute your mic, bro. I know you're in here. Yeah, you left. Well, we were kind of chopped. I'm not gonna lie. Our mental was chalked, but like, we knew we could still win. Like, you know.
Y'all had the good mental.
Because Club and Nighthaven are literally our worst maps. Like, actually. So it's.
So it felt good to
kinda
try
knew
and
we were
win
gonna-
them a little bit.
A little bit. So. And anything else?
No, I mean, anything you want to say before you go?
That we're taking it home. That's about it, though.
You're taking it home. So, you got Shots and Kentucky both cheering you guys on in the chat right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
shots couldn't be here.
they're getting extremely loud in there, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let you guys get back to it. Let's get this thing over with.
Alright, bet that. See you.
Yep. Alright, guys. That was Agent Snake 16 coming in just for a quick little interview. It wasn't quite as long as Dalton's was because, well, we just don't have time. Wish we could have had him in here for like a whole 5 minutes. But I'm ready to go. I know the teams want to end this thing quick because we're going into map 5, everybody. Arguably, like, it all builds up to this. This is where things are going to get really scary for these teams. You know, Nail Biter, it's all on the line. It's Kyanite. One of the biggest leagues around, apparently. I mean, I don't see it that way, but apparently. Let's see what we can make happen here. Tell Snake he's fat. Yo, Snake. If you can hear me, Shots called you fat.
I know.
Shots said you're fat. Alright, he got the message. It's all down to this, chat. Let's see what we can make happen. God, why does Tracker Nation keep opening? I don't like R6 Tracker. It's garbage. I like the Analyst bot that I've been using. Honestly, what a way to end a season. Dude, this season is, like, yeah. These teams are doing great. The only thing, like, Kyanite is big, you know, it's got a lot of players, but it has been so poorly, like, mismanaged throughout its entire lifetime that, you know, I'm glad to see that there's some active life getting into it. Trying to rebuild up what the Kyanite name was, it means a lot. So I'm hoping to see, you know, some hype and some good stuff come from this league. The Dokkaebi Vigil ban, yeah, they just hate our man Dalton. The Blackbeard, I'm assuming probably in a zombie ban. Or Clash, because I know my man Chubbs just absolutely hates. Super Cinematic, one team takes it all. One team takes half it. This is only the free league. But yeah, one team takes it now. This is map 5. This is where it all matters. So let's get into it. We already have the bands. Sorry I didn't have this thing up. I was busy looking at the bands and getting into the bands and thinking about the bands. But we're going to be seeing a Glaz start with attack. A bit odd. They do still have the Mira on board here. The Mira is going to be a difference maker for this defense, especially starting defense for Insomniacs. She should be an absolute playmaker here. I still think it's odd that we have a Glaz, but at the same time, I can see the utility, I can see the usefulness. Hopefully the Glass is enough to outsmart these Miras, but no, he's swapping off and bringing the Monty instead, which is more common for this. Looks like we just went, yeah, full operator pick. This is why I still kind of believe back in the old days of when Siege started the pick 6 method. Or the 6 pick, whatever you want to call it. I always call it pick 6. You couldn't do a whole team change out. Only one guy could change operators. And that was the best thing ever. According to chat, winner of this one gets VX80. I don't know why you have him, why you want him, but sure. Might be tuning in and out, bro. I'm tuning in and out, and I'm the one casting this. I'm like half chalked already, extremely tired. Prodigy taking this. Is that glitch texture? That's a glitch texture. My autism's kicking in. Yeah. Sounds good. It's final map to win. Yeah, Kentucky. It all comes down to this. Multiplay coming down main stairs. He's got to make something of this. We have Summer pushing ATMs and Snake. There we go. That's the aggressiveness I was thinking of. Just full rushes archives. Nothing really being played yet for the vertical. Only a minute and 30 left. They don't even have their first hatch open. Triway must have got bored and just started using his echoes up here, up top. He needs to back them off, though, because they're going to need these things later in round. The vault now being opened. Every hatch open. Shiesty burning his Twitch drones early to try and make this a safe drop for him. As they prep, you know it's going to be a turtle plant from Mr. Prodigy. We have it prepping. You know, again, hatches are open. He's calling. He needs his wall open next to him so he can get in and out easily. Again, everything is popped. So this could become just a very easy one for him. Shield on his back, goes for the plant. This is where Try needs to do his thing. Denies it. With 15 seconds, he has to hope and pray that his drone is still charged. Hits it again. Denies it, but now they don't have time. He has to do it. They have to get up here and get a kill. They have to do something. C4 rip. Lands. Does not kill anyone, though. And this round will go to the attackers because the bomb is down. There's no chance they can get this. Like, there's no chance at all. Chubbs is now fried down. We got the kills coming up top. That is Triway on the long rotate. Huey's taken down Ox. And Triway just has nothing he can do. He was a little bit too slow on those drones. He needed to pull that other one off their flank way earlier in this round. Because there was just not enough time to make the play he was wanting to make. It's over. There's no time left. Round one just goes like that to Alpha Sigmas. And Triway just standing there to accept the headshot. What a kind of poor first round here from Insom. I mean, the plays were there to be made, but it is only round one. Alpha Sigma's making a great start there. Very aggressive with it.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
And the upstairs defense now coming out. After realizing the bunker strat really doesn't work that well. Here comes Prodigy. 10 seconds way too slow. Works out for them. Yeah, I'm surprised that last round went to Alpha Sigmas. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to sound biased against them there, but that round should not have went to them. Like, that was just built off of misplays and just not using the drones, you know, timing it right. Not ripping C4s and just not, you know, using time. They still had a thing on the wall to shoot, and they didn't shoot the one fire charge. Prodigy will be setting up now with this Glaz. God, this thing gets annoying to play against. Let's see him come out here onto this main side. Taking the super, super long angle. And this, children, is why you ban Glaz on bank. Starts with an opening head or body shot onto Ox. Not enough to drop him, but certainly enough to make him go, ouch. Chubbs has to be, honestly, one of the main ones to try and re-off this, because he has the best gun for it, him or Try. You know, both of them have the guns for this swing. Instead, we're going to see Ox maybe go for a long angle against it. We're already a minute in chat and nothing is really happening. Everybody's back to full HP. We got Prodigy just going up and down on this wall. I mean, that's all you really say about it. Finally, he gets a first pick there onto Ripper. Ox taken down as Summer rushes in up the windows. Snake eats some damage here. And there's the play off that top. MV Chubbs getting a refrag for his teammate. 2v3 situation. Triway getting gunned down from below by Hank. It's now Chubbs into the 1v and Prodigy just chilling on windows still. If you want to hold the top of bank, you better be ready to hold these windows. And it just does not look like Insom was ready for the Glaz play. Alright, the downstairs setup coming. Looks like they're going to be bringing out another bunker hold. This time, no fire, because, I mean, it really doesn't work out that well having the Goya last time. All they do is bring a Twitch. Another slow round, dude. Kentucky, these 2 rounds have been so slow. That might hit the Insom ego, hopefully, though. You know, I know, I'm hoping Insom's able to keep their heads up and in it. But these slow rounds are just killing me to watch. Because it's not that hard, just play a little bit aggressive. I like Ox, though, swapping over to bring the Maestro. You know, you have Triway on his cams, you have Ox on his. Just a lot of time can be burned between the 2 of them. The top floor down push gonna be coming. Honestly, they need Ripper to roam. Something to break this game up just a little bit. Like, please, for the love of God. Somebody go off-site. I'm going to take a brain aneurysm if I have to watch another 3-minute round where there's no action till the last 20 seconds. It's really smart. Yeah, they're playing smart, Kentucky. It's just a matter of... they're not playing entertaining. No other way to put it. Yeah, playing smart is great. But it's not entertaining. Looks like Shiesty's going to be trying to maybe push through and take through garage here. Pulling the Twitch drone, I mean, they were watching for it for so long, and then they just decide to not watch for Twitch drones anymore. That means all hatches are about to come open. free push coming for these attackers. And I mean, Ox has to set up and hide. Try has to get back and hide. They gotta do something to get back a little bit and be ready, because they're gonna need these drones come late round. Summer still has his drones up, droning into garage now. And it does not look like Try is really ready at all for a garage push, besides finding that first camera. Ox playing his life a little bit here. Fuse is taken down. There's a guy still in elevator, though. They need to do something to try and push him out. Try's got one pushing up on him. Goes for the swing. Finds almost a kill onto Shiesty. Then Shiesty gets dropped. Snake is taken by Chubbs, though. Or no, Shiesty. Shiesty finds Try. Yeah, God, my brain. Now Ox gonna be the one trying to watch back here. I think we might see a free plant come in here, chat. So if you look up the hatch, you see Hughes up there. Prodigy goes in for the plant, hits in one of the goo mines. And then, oh my god, Dalton going for the sprint up on him. Gets taken down and finished. And there's just really not a lot of time. C4 in. No time left to get the fuser down. Defense wins that one. Insomniac's pulling one. We need nail-biting rounds, according to Kentucky. It's not entertaining enough. I have to clip stuff and nothing is happening. Honestly, bro, I agree. There's 2 viewers left. Nobody would know if we just went and started playing Doom. All I'm saying. Nobody would know. I'm just saying, throwing the idea out there. Nobody would know. Kentucky, go ping your people. Get some people in there. We need more viewers in this stream. We need some people getting me hyped so I stay awake. Ugh. Upstairs defense coming again. Where's your Prodigy breaking out the glass? Ugh. Kentucky, go follow that link and download that game right now. Snake finding a first pick there on a Triway. Good opening one for him. Got him while the man was still setting up. You know how much that has to hurt the ego? Just a little bit. Because, man, I'm still just sitting here setting. Neither team looks happy to be here, all 5. Would I recommend the new Doom? Absolutely. The new Doom is one of the best games ever made. Hughes is taken down there by Dalton, which is a great first pick for him because that gets their hard breacher off the board. However, Dalton is getting absolutely gunned down from the skylight. Snake drops on the chase. Eats a lot of damage. Hurts Ripper a little bit too, but does pick the kill onto Dalton. Frag grenades out. Doesn't find anyone with it. C4 rip. C4 down. There goes Ox picking up a kill on a Snake now in a 3v3. I don't think anyone else is awake, so I can hype you up, bro. I need something. Be the hype man, Kentucky. Start gifting some subs or something. Get the hype train going. We have Shiesty walking up on, finding Ox, taking Ox down. Eats a little bit of damage himself, but not enough to make it matter. Chubbs is the one chilling front desk. He has to get this pick here. C4 coming out. Hits it. Rips it. Does not find Shiesty. However, Shiesty will find Ripper. And as he's diving over, Chubbs lails a bullet. Please clip that because that is awesome. I will download the game. Go ahead and download that. You know, Cade is now being targeted by Deimos. That's pretty much what we knew was going to happen. Prodigy trying to rip the walls apart. We have live pings coming now from Deimos saying, hey man, he's right here. It's going to just be a battle of the long angles. Prodigy kind of setting up, wanting to maybe find that, you know, one-tap shot. They both trade, you know, pretty much slug rounds into each other. But Prodigy is taken down on the double kill by Chubbs. Chubbs needs just one more to clutch this up for his team. He goes for the wall bangs in, but that is not where Hank is. Hank is still out in this 90 hallway, coming around the rotate a little bit. I mean, they got basically just live pings onto one another this whole time. And Chubbs is trying to go for it. Grenades coming in. It's just a little bit short, and Chubbs will clutch the roundup for Insomniacs. Getting the basic, well, it's not a ninja defuse. He knew he was right there. But basically a ninja defuse. Surviving because, you know, he was a little bit scared to peek him. 2-2. Beautiful clutch job by Chubbs right there. The dive over the bar and just one tap with the shotgun to the chest was just, wow.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Bomb located by attackers.
This time now, it's going to be the office open area hold. Setting up a little bit, reinforcing some upstairs. Because, you know, they have to play this vertical above themselves. Popsicle, whizzing it, wicked up, buddy. Yeah, hype trade. I want to go play Destiny. My water's empty. My throat's dry. It's after midnight. This game's still going. It started at 8. 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. I told them it's going to be like a 5 or 6 hour stream, and they said, oh no, it's not going to be that long. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Maybe 4. No, dude, that's not how this game works. This game is like a 6 hour. Yo, BO5s are like 6, sometimes 7 hours. I want to go edit the Old Heads podcast. Speaking of the Old Heads podcast, guys, I'm going to keep shouting it out because I genuinely do love it. I'm not being paid to advertise this. I just genuinely love working on it. The more people I get hyped to watch it, the more, you know, incentive I have to do it. You know, the more reason I have to do it. Because, I mean, I'm doing it for me. It's been one of the most fun projects I've taken on. But it means more, you know, to see that people share the interest. You know, they want to see it. So make sure you guys go check out the Old Heads podcast. Airing tomorrow, probably like 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. Check it out. It's episode 2. Episode 1 already aired. It was Mr. Stretch from 5.2 talking about his time, how they got started. We're going to see Valkyrie going out here for a wide swing. Has to hurry it up, though, if he wants to get there before this Monty sees him. But if he's able to hit 1, he's able to hit 2. Finds the double pick. Ripper up to a triple kill on the round. Has the Monty rushing him. Lays Monty out for almost gets 3. Pulls the Deagle. Ends up getting dropped by Monty at 1 HP, though. Such a close call for him. Honestly, I think if he would have, you know, stuck with it and stuck that SMG out instead of trying to pull the Deagle, he probably would have survived that a little bit better. Instead, as soon as he dropped back and went for that Deagle kill, it does not have the rate of fire needed to, you know, easily headshot a Monty. Like, yes, don't get me wrong, headshot, it's 1 shot, 1 kill, but the Deagle is just such a slow rate of fire. And it's just such, you know, a weird iron sight that hitting those headshots quick is not it. SpongeBob narrator 5 years later. What game is weird? What are you calling weird? We have Hughes dropping right in behind Prodigy. Hughes finding 1 pick. Prodigy again still at 1 HP. Has to do something. 12 seconds left. Flashbang's going out. Triway picks Hughes. It's now Tri versus Prodigy in the 1v1. He's trying to hit the Fuser. But Tri will slay him down, jumping the table, shooting the corpse after too. Try with the absolute unbelievable clutch factor, keeping his team in on this one. Insomniacs now move up 3-2. You want the 4-2 split on defense, though. That is the way to know that you won your half. Ripper gets a triple, but unfortunately gets killed by the Monty. That's what I'm saying. Ripper should not have been killed by the Monty.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Alright. One more basement defense. One more to see what we can make happen. Dude, Doom is not a weird game. Kentucky, go to Kyanite and just join the VC for me. Just jump in. We can sit in there and chat. You can talk about Doom. Give me a live cast of you just rip and tear. Or do you mean Matchmasters? Alpha Sigmas are losing their mojo. The slow push no longer working for them. It is a bit weird, but they are slowing down. Try no longer on the Echo play here. Looks like Ox will be the one to do it. We have Prodigy already walking down main stairs. U's up there, kind of behind them. But there's no off-site here for this defending team. Ox needs to keep his drones alive. He needs to keep them there, because he's going to need them to deny this slow plant. We already know it's coming. But they have Snake! Oh my god, that play is in... I didn't think about that. Alpha Sigmas with the prime adaptability. They know that they're going to have the Echo player there. So they're dropping his drones off, making it even easier for his team to get in there to plant. As hatches come open, the Monty is just going to chill up here until he knows it is a safe push down. Hatch blows right over Ripper's head, and he's backing off. Ox knows now that his drone is gone. We have Snake. I'm in Kyanite. You can see me. I'm in the only voice chat in Kyanite. What's up, Kentucky? Ox can be, you know, still has one of those cameras left in pocket. Amazing play by Snake to get rid of him, though. And I think we might see the Monty try and go for the plant as soon as this fires out. At least buys them another, what, 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds of time. Might be longer. I don't know exactly when the Goyo was shot. But it's not quite enough, as we have Prodigy now moving in for the plant. Ripper taken down by Hughes. They've got live pings on the Mira. And the Mira is now popped. That is Dalton, sorry, not Mira. Dalton Gaines gets swung down. However, Snake gets dropped by Chubbs. That shotgun just singing. Hughes taken down. Ox taking Hughes. Now Ox needs to get on that drone and deny this plant. It gets EMP'd, though, just as he goes to deny. In this round, looks like it will go in favor of these attackers. However, Triway on the flank coming up, taking this verticality back. He just has got to win this 1v1 against Hank. And it looks like he will, as he drops Hank down. Now they just have to pinch Prodigy in. And this thing will become their round. They will take the advantage. Looks like Tri, though, instead of going for the flank, is going to be the one trying to play aggressive. They're just going to go for the pick on him. This fire needs to hurry up and dissipate so they can rip, or so they can get this thing down. 12 seconds left. They've got to make the play now. Prodigy takes down Tri. Instead of, I don't know what their play was there. Like, what are you doing? Tri, why did you go for the C4? You didn't have to get the kill. You needed the defuse. Ox, I mean, one of you has to cover and one of you has to defuse. You don't need to push the kill. Just a bad sell from the team going to a 3-3 split. Kentucky, I'm losing my mind here. What?
I can hear you losing your mind. I'm just currently Gotta be a little quiet because people are sleeping.
What's weird about Doom? Or what game did you download? Did you download the match one or the Doom?
Match Masters. Doom, I don't find it weird. I just haven't tried it yet.
Oh. Yeah, Matchmasters, the way I can describe it is PvP Candy Crush.
Yeah.
If you buy any packs on there, let me know, by the way. Because if you buy a pack, I'll refund you the money. No, I'm not joking. Buy a pack, because for every pack that you buy, I get, like, hold on. I'll pull up the actual screen. But I get, like, if you buy a $4 pack, I get $10. If you buy an $8 pack, I get, like, $20. So I'll just give you the $8 back or the $4 back. Or, well, both. I'll give you the 12 bucks for buying them. Because, bro, it's just infinite money glitch.
Infinite money glitch. I'm like torn between this game right now because as much as I want like to see the Alpha Sigmas like go, they're really hard to watch on attack.
I mean, Alpha Sigmas didn't do bad, those attacks right there.
Oh no, they didn't do bad, but like with how slow they play,
It was hurting me. Dude, Triway drop down those marble stairs. He's immediately getting aggressive. However, he will be fragged down by Hank. He's too concerned about trying to get those bandits off rather than trying to actually stay alive. And that just makes everything that him and Ox were planning absolutely useless. They need to, like, figure out these attacks just a little bit, I think. Have someone play another off window. That way they can stop him from, you know, going up and putting the bandit charges back on. Because now we're practically stalled out as Rip goes in, finds one pick, is paying no attention to the elevator guy, even though he knows that there's one in there. Dalton fragged down by Agent, and Summer fragging Ripper. Summer gets refragged by Chubbs at least. Ox now has to come down through Garage. It's a 2v2 or 3 for Chubbs and Ox. Oh, dude, I've been having these horrible burps all night, and they just hurt.
Oh man, I hate those type of burps. They're not good at all.
No. Ox coming up
Or,
the
like,
top
be able to
square.
pick up and, like, make your ribs feel like jello.
Yeah. Prodigy's in a great spot right here, and I mean, there's not a whole lot Ox can do about pushing him. Besides, wait for him to swing and win the gunfight if he does. Chubbs coming through hallway now. Chubbs will take a pick there onto Snake, though, which is a great one for him. They gotta make some sort of play, though. There's only 30 seconds left. I don't know if they have live pings or not. Prodigy fried down by Ox. We have Hughes rotating. We'll almost find Chubbs in a good pick there. Chubbs still just running, and we got Ox running into Hughes immediately. Chubbs comes in, goes for the default plant behind there. Chubbs gets away from that C4, though, and swings him, taking Hughes down. The first attacking round for Insomniacs go in their favor. Nah, dude, the match game, I don't know. I don't understand why it's addicting and fun, but it is. My last one was Marvel's Marvel Strike Force was my last sponsor. Dude, I unironically hit level like 60 on it. Like, I wasn't playing for the incentives I was getting. I was playing because it was just, you know, addicting.
Yeah, no, this game, while weird, I think I'm gonna be end up playing it a lot.
Like I said, it's just, it's like Candy Crush is PvP. I gotta do a sponsored stream on that. Probably, maybe tomorrow I'll do it. I don't know. Depends what I get into.
The feel is.
What?
Depends on.
Alright, I see a basement defense coming from the Alpha Sigmas. They will be bringing their own Echo. Seems like Echo's been a fan favorite for this site. However, if you look over here at Insom, they don't seem to be bringing themselves a Monty. They're not into shields. They've been saying that. They've been extremely annoyed by the shield plays that we've been seeing. However, Hughes can see one of them, I believe that was Ripper, sprinting down garage ramp. Looking up here, we do have Prodigy and Shiesty sitting over in the open area side of the map. However, that's Dalton already pushing in. He was close, gets one pick, almost finds two, misses quite a few shots, pulls the pistol, eats a deagle round straight to the skull from Prodigy. Good pick from Prod, refragging his teammate, getting that kill, dropping down the hatch at 1 HP left, and he runs straight into their dock. Doesn't get any better than that, almost tapping his own teammate's Echo. I mean, odd move, but okay. And here comes Ripper now trying to sneak down the marble stairs. What was that, Kentucky?
I was just gonna say, man, I'm like cast the game and I'm watching the stream at the same time, and it's so delayed. It's so funny.
What? I was about to say, I don't even know how long my delay is anymore. I know it used to be like 3 minutes. Ripper goes in, finds that one right onto Hughes. Easy pick for himself, which gives Insomniacs that advantage now. However, up comes that flank. Finds Chubbs, though, that is Prodigy on it. Dude, I love watching Prodigy play, because they pretty much, it looks like at times they just tell this man, go nuts, have at it. And it has been working for him, as he is up to a 4K on the round. Ripper's going after Prod here, does deny the ace at least. And he pulls his life now. Smart play, just back up. Snake stims himself. And Ripper will be, you know, going upstairs playing for this hatch.
See, Prodigy.
What was that?
Prodigy's gold boy of Alpha Sigmas.
And Snake will pick that kill there onto Ripper, as Ripper dropped the hatch, tried for something, and just wasn't able to get anything working. He tried to chase the dock down, and it just did not go in his favor. I was about to say, Prod definitely looks like the golden boy right now at 10-6. With a... he's 1-0 for entries. I mean, Hughes is higher right now at 2-0 for entry picks. And Insom is just negative on all entries. They're not doing great with them. Dalton definitely needs to pick his slack up just a little bit at 3-8. Though, we're going upstairs. See what we can make of this. They do have a mirror on the board, which is a great thing for the defense. God, my mouth is so dry right now. It's like I've been licking a salt block for the last 8 hours.
You should drink some water, save yourself some pain.
True, good call. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, balls. Alright, I got my last can of liquid death, and it is warm.
Oh, not the warm drink. Oh.
That's all I got. Alright, looking at Insomniacs, they don't look like they want to play the windows quite as much as what Alpha Sigmas did. That being said, it's not going to stop Ripper from, you know, maybe playing one just a little bit.
See, I feel like that could come back and bite them. Alpha Sigmas were able to abuse those windows very well.
Yeah, Alpha Sigma's absolutely abused the balls off of those windows, dude. Prodigy losing both his key buds that he was using to hold stock. And, I mean, Big Old Hank just keeping his one window secured. Hughes has live pings that, you know, hey, here's the windows that they're at. We could see this maybe come back to bite Ripper. Because there goes Hank on the drop, trying to find that angle onto Rip. Rip needs to get down before Hank swings him. Hank goes for the ATMs to try and maybe find an angle. And honestly, as soon as he runs back in, he's gonna get just like shot down by Ripper. Ripper hits the live pings on Hank. Hank lays a lot of damage onto Rip. Rip and Hank trade shots back and forth, but no one picks up a kill. Both of them walk away injured. We're a lot into this game right now, chat, and we don't see a lot of damage being thrown around. However, Dalton is getting his first pick of this round onto Hank, as Hank was trying to rotate back. Dalton going below, putting in his cameras now. Smart play by him. Use these cameras, see what you can find. He knows that there's one at that mirror. That mirror is honestly going to be what kind of cuts them out from, you know, making any sort of good aggressive pushes forward. Ox pushes up, walks his way in. Chubbs fries one down. Prodigy gets the refrag. Chubbs going to be going for the plant now. And Hughes survives that. C4 Rip coming in, doesn't kill anybody with it. Hughes will find Chubbs though. Diffuser is down. Ox just needs to hold his life there. Hughes finding Dalton. And again, Ox just chilling behind this desk. Standing up, Ox picks Hughes down, gets refragged by Prod. Prod takes some shots from Try. Gonna be trying to run over here for the defuser. And now Tryway kind of not in a great position as he's being pinched in. Has one coming to his door. That is Shiesty coming for a wide swing on it. And he will find Try, giving this round 2 Alpha Sigmas. There goes the diffuser. Prod, the absolute golden boy, keeping it in clutch with for his team.
Doing really good. He looks like he's struggling really hard right now. I hope we get a comeback from him.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Alright, gonna be the staff open area hold coming. As Alpha Sigmas pulls some of themselves back up ahead in this battle. God, it's just been so back and forth.
I honestly don't know who's gonna come out.
I don't either. I'm really hoping Insom. They're my boys. I know you're really hoping Alpha Sigmas. They're your boys. So it's just gonna be so close and back and forth.
I definitely won't be up to Dom's win though. They've proved themselves to be pretty good. This game
What?
is very even teams.
Oh yeah, these teams are just matching each other blow for blow pretty much. A lot of it just comes off of like not a misplay, but by like a whiff shot or two is what it's all coming down to.
It definitely gives something very so
What?
I'm honestly hoping just see either a close win here. I kind of want to go to bed.
I mean, I kind of want this to go full OT, just because of like the stories and the impact it's gonna have. Like, it's grand finals, man. It's got to go full OT. Rip diving in, putting some shots towards that guy over in janitor closet. That is Snake just chilling back there. Ripper does find that first pick onto Hank. Good pick on him too. Getting the castle off the board. That's the UMP gone. Hughes taken down by Chubbs. Who let Chubbs be an entry fragger? Grenades coming in, forcing Snake to move. Smoke grenade coming out. And they are absolutely boxing this man in here. As he goes to drop the hatch, Chubbs is just down there waiting on him. Chubbs picking another kill up. Onto Summer, up to a triple kill on the round for Chubbs. Prodigy pretty much has to ace here, and it's a flawless attack round for Chubbs and his boys on Insom.
Oh, a flawless round. That man, Chubbs is kind of just fragging this whole game.
Dude, Chubbs went off this game. He absolutely locked himself back in. He's 11-3 on trade differentials right now, so he's up by 8. has the highest rating in the game. He's 14 and 6 KD. He's got 100% cost rate, meaning like every round he's had a kill. You know, he's perfect.
He's doing really well. Now imagine if he had like his vigil pick.
What?
Imagine if he had his vigil pick in
That's-
the game here. I feel like
Dalton is the vigil. Yeah. Dalton was the one complaining about not having his vigil anymore because they keep auto banning it. I think if Dalton managed to heat himself back up to where he was those couple of games, this game would be a lot further in Insom's favor. At least another round or two. But Dalton is just really cold right now. He shined bright, and then he just went back out.
Dalton, I hope he needs to drink like an energy drink. Not doing too good.
Shiesty upstairs. I mean, kind of like the same thing can be said about Hank. Hank popped off, but now he's down to 4 and 5. I mean, 4 and 5 is still a good stat line, but it's not the numbers he produced before.
Oh yeah, now I'm looking over at Hank. Oh, poor Hank.
Summer almost finding that guy out there on rappel. Holy crap, that was close. Look, that was Ripper, and Ripper just missing so many shots onto him. You can tell both these teams are starting to get fatigued. Like, a BO5 is not an easy thing to do. But it's honestly, like, whenever I see people go, we don't have to do a full BO5, we can split it up between 2 days, I'm like, nah, it's gotta be 1 day, come on. Like, you take away the whole aspect of the BO5 if you say, let's do it on multiple days. The whole reason for a BO5 is for that mental toughness that it requires. Flashing out. Looks like they want to maybe try for a default plant here. But they don't have anybody to actually go in and cover the plant. Hank slammed down by Ripper, though. He just lets that AK eat. And it looks like he might be the one to go in and go for this default. Laying some damage over there onto Snake as Snake was backed off. I don't know what their plan is here. They're opening it up like they were. If it wasn't so late, I would definitely be a lot louder. Just don't want to wake anyone. You're all good, bro. I was looking for someone to try and talk for a minute to keep me awake.
Be your hype man.
Yeah, we got Dalton being the guy holding these marble stairs. He said he's got to make some sort of play. I don't know what he's like worried about right now. Besides, Summer coming through Teller's office on the flank up behind. And this could be the end of Dalton here. I don't think Dalton is ready for quite what's about to happen. Flashbang's coming in. Nitro's being ripped. We see Ox go for a weird play here. I don't really know what Insom's plan was for this push. Ripper is down. Dalton drops the hatch. Takes a double pick. It's just Hughes left as the last alive. Chubbs will be going for the plant there. And the defenders win off time because of the perfect echo play. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it. Wait till there's 2 seconds left until he can't pull the diffuser back out. Great play from Alpha Sigma's there to keep their team in this. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning, chat. Kentucky, you can go to bed, dude. You don't gotta sit here with your earphones in your mouth.
No, I gotta stick it here to the end. I can't come this close and just leave.
No, you don't gotta like sit here though. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the chat.
Alright. See you in chat. So far, this game has been perfectly split 3 on one side. We about to see a 3-3 split for both half of this game. Things, I mean, started to heat up there for this defense. It looks like Insom's last play. I'm just not sure what it was. Just why they left diffuser out, why they didn't plan it whenever they had a couple opportunities to. I don't understand what the whole general idea was there. Prodigy setting up some Kibas now. And then hopefully we see Dalton pick it up here. You know, Dalton and Ox need to lock it in pretty hard. Try needs to get a couple more kills. We just got to see this Insom team pick her up just a bit. However, same thing could be said about Snake. He's down to 7-4, you know. Hank, he's 4-6. You know, Shiesty's only down by 1. And you know he's probably going to pull that this round because that's the man right there, Shiesty Summers. But this Insom team, you know, let's see them take this thing to overtime. Nothing is more entertaining than a game going full OT. Chat, what do we want? Overtime. When do we want it? Right now. Just one more round, guys. Lock it in. Shiesty just runs straight through a little bit of a pre-fire there. Honestly, don't know how he survived Ox gunning him in the back like that, but he did. And there's Chubbs now using this hard breach, getting that little corner wall open. That means that they have finally the ability to maybe go in and get a plant down. Ripper going to be going through, trying to clear out any utility he can find. And Chubbs, the hard breach, is taken down by Shiesty Summer. First pick going into the favor of the defense. If you're an Alpha Sigma's fan, that's exactly what you want to see. Flashbang's going in as Dalton now rotates his way up. He's watching those head holes. Almost finds one. Now he's got 2 people peeking him. Shiesty picking the double kill, laying Dalton out. Shiesty almost finding another one. Taking a lot of damage, though. Ox whipping in some flashbangs. However, the Doc did get the stem off on the Summer, so he's a lot harder to kill now. Ripper just dives straight in that door. Pulls the little shotgun out. Don't know quite what he's doing. But luckily tries there to pick it up. Ox is taken down. Now it's down to a 2v4 situation. Still a little bit closer. Triway, you can see this man. But Try is not able to take the kill out of it. He does get the knock, though, on a Shiesty. That's one of their best players now down and out. Again, there's a Doc on the map. The Doc is not in a position really to get a good stem off, though, because the guy did drop downstairs. And here comes the push. Try just does not handle the recoil onto Hughes. Hughes picking that kill. It's now down to Ripper in a 1v. This is for the game. And if we see this thing go to a barbed wire, I'm going to be so ticked. 15 seconds left. There's been so many plays of time winning this game. I just want to see the gunfights win it. Triway dodging the screenshot. Ripper gets dropped by Snake on a good refrag on his teammate. And it looks like Alpha Sigmas will be your Kyanite Free League champions. Bit of a rough game there for Insom to finish it out. Any Alpha Sigma boys you want to jump in the VC, come on, jump in. Get yourself an interview.
Yeah.
Kentucky, go away for now. Get out of here.
Okay,
we're going to be doing an interview. Any of y'all want to jump in a VC, come on in. Right now, I mean, just the trade differential is kind of what made that, and the KDs on entry. You know, Insom were just not able to get a lot pulled from that entry KD fight. Overall, they're not bad. We got all the guys from Alpha Sigmas jumping in to give me a little bit of a chat. What do we got going on?
Come on, bro. Come on.
God damn.
The noise person turned up? Or turn that shit on?
What? Yo, Ford, they're our sons.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's our sons.
I had to turn you down just a touch.
Yeah, that was a great series.
That was, dude. Prodigy just locked in. Great final round.
Oh no. Don't let this guy speak.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
don't let him speak. Serve him on him, bro.
He doesn't speak for our team. He never
Oh,
shows up.
shots joined. Shots joined.
Arlax can. Let's go, Arlax. Come
Everyone's in
on.
here. Everyone's in here.
Arlax. Absolute cinema.
Shot sex toy? What the
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
All right, come on now. Come on, one by one. What are we thinking?
Can I say something? I just want to say that we all crack femboys. Like we aren't femboys, but we all crack them. Okay, I had to put that out. I gotta clear it up because people think we're femboys.
Yeah, bro. Everyone thinks we're femboys, bro. We're not the femboys. We're the femboy
We cracked
crackers.
the femboys, bro.
All right.
Exactly.
So, you guys hyped about that, or what are we thinking?
Hell yeah.
I mean, absolutely.
Is that like?
Take a shower. God damn.
Dude. Bro, it's
No,
like
we're playing ranked.
my air conditioner's broken. It's so hot in here. Holy shit.
Is that like? I'm not gonna say is that your first league win, but is that like a monumental
Yes,
one
it
for the
First
team?
finals, yeah.
First finals for the
first
team.
finals.
Oh,
Yeah.
first final and first fucking league win.
How do you guys
Yo,
feel about taking
yo.
whole 5
Well,
hours to make it through that?
Yeah,
Hey,
that
we
was-
got the job done, bro. That's all that
Hey,
matters.
it was
We
worth
told
it.
you that was-
I'm hungry.
that's what we told you was gonna happen.
I was expecting OT though. I didn't think it was gonna end that quick.
No, those guys are
Nah. Yeah, Triway's a fucking baby piece of shit. That's all I gotta say.
Wow.
Fuck that
shit.
guy.
All that shit when he was casting our game, and now what, bro?
All right, everybody that's here, give a closing statement and then get out.
Damn.
I'm proud of my team. Let's fucking go.
Should I see someone for president?
Winning the pay G.
Send all the femboys our way. Send all the femboys our way.
Well, I
Hey?
called it.
Yeah,
I told you we were gonna win.
I mean, y'all
And-
were confident in it. I mean, so were they though. It was pretty close. Both teams were definitely getting hyped up in there. Honestly, what all of it came down to is which team whiffed a shot or which team had a mistake. It
All right, bro,
wasn't
if you
like
talk
an
about the
outplay.
fucking- If you talk about the janitor thing, you're blocked. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What
I think we should
janitor
talk
thing?
about that.
Yeah, thank you. See? That was
Oh,
fun,
okay.
You being trapped up in there, every wall coming open around you, and then you diving down the hatch.
Nope. We're talking about the Deimos round.
Deimos round.
Deimos 1v1.
The one where he was just diffusing, and I just like looked at him.
Oh yeah, that I don't even, you know.
Yeah. I should have just shot one bullet and then killed him, but I shot all because I was panicking and I could have swapped gun. There's like 1,000 different. Like I could have gone to the main breach. There's 1,000 different things I could have done, and I just shit the bed. So I think I bottom fragged every single match too.
Job team.
Thanks, man. And one
Shots
last thing I want
is
to say.
driving back home.
The one last thing I just want to reiterate that, bro, we get called femboys so fucking much. Like, we're not the femboys, bro. We're the ones that crack the femboys. That's the only thing.
I don't know, bro.
All right.
Thanks for casting, man.
All right. Any signing off message from you? I guess not.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Well, how about you, Shots? Anything you want to comment on your team?
Femboys on.
What? You're cutting in and out. We can't hear you. I think he said Femboy Nation, but I'm not sure. Oh, let's see. He typed something in the chat channel here. He said Femboys on top, everybody. Alright, Shots, get out of here. Kentucky, you here, man? Any closing statements from you about your team?
I just say it was a beautiful game. It was beautifully played by both Insomniacs and Alpha Sigmas. But obviously, I think we had to know who was going to come out on top. 'Cause they are the Alpha Sigmas.
Alrighty, get out of here. Good night, everybody. For me, all I can say is, Insom, keep your heads up. It's a stellar game. I mean, it took them 5 hours. You just wore down every time. It's how it happens. For Alpha Sigmas, congratulations, you guys, on your first league win. Happy for y'all. Y'all played your hearts out. But don't worry. Insom will catch you next season. As for me, Caster4, signing on.